What's up, boys? Good morning. You know, today's first day of Marathon Server Slam. I want to see who's playing it. It is the weirdest looking game I've ever seen. I know that a lot of people really like this like alternative.
Well, the stolen assets are like just because of like one burst.
I don't know how I feel about it. It looks
no longer there, and then
it just looks.
They fix that stuff.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's cool, but
I don't know if it's because we just.
I don't think it's my preferred art style.
But I feel like wasn't that also an issue back then, Nami? The PvP. Like it was just hard to find PvP. I swear that was.
Yeah.
Just because we're on like the beginner mode for perimeter.
Yeah, I feel like maybe like it's an empty lobby for that reason, like for the first game. But
Like first match, yeah.
yeah, but
Put the normal one after.
yeah, when we played last time, they did have like essentially like.
Tarek's playing Marathon with Ninja and Symphony.
Where should we go?
Detected.
Yeah, that's why I brought. Dude, I think we need to bring like 10 each, 10 of both. Wait, what'd you say, Tarek?
No, I was just saying, where should we go?
Like, what was that? What just hit you? Why are you one shot?
I just knifed that thing right there, and I'm 1 HP. There goes all my heals.
Is that a guy as an AI?
Yeah, no, AI. They drop more AI.
Honestly, the game looks cooler than I thought.
This shit's crazy. This map is crazy. I feel like I'm in a Lego world. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's kind of the all. That's just the.
Does look like Legos. Looks like Legos, Minecraft, and also strangely like a modern game all in one. What the fuck is that? It looks like a Space Invader. I'm literally back on the fucking Atari. Oh, these are real players.
Wow, that takes a lot of shots.
Is that a kill? Actual kill?
No, no.
No, I don't think those are real players. I think they're bots or whatever.
Yeah, I'm in. Bot.
Blanca. Okay. Yeah, Destiny 2. That is a good comparison. I'm probably gonna play though. There's so many good games coming out soon. Marathon, the new PvE1 League, which we're watching right now. New WoW expansion. There's so many good games. Actually, I don't know why I'm looking at this countdown. Oh my god, did I lose my voice yesterday? I didn't even just wake up. I woke up like an hour ago. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm chilling. I woke up before noon. Dude, I know. I woke up at 10 today. Because we got to watch the new PoE Mirage announcement. These, I usually watch these on my... I know Deal is up at 4 a.m. in the gym. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. I usually watch these on my TV, and then I subject Lena to like an hour and a half of like Mark from Grinding Gear Games talking. But today we're watching it on stream. Everyone is just spamming log in, bro. It's hurting my eyes. There's too much animation going on.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Welcome to GGG Live.
Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile Mirage, which is coming out 1 week from now on March 6th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream, so you'll be able to claim your Mirage weapon effect by following the instructions below. Now first things first, let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile Mirage.
Mr.
The
Jonathan.
Jinn. They were bound to serve, but not to suffer. The Afarod assault our lands, trapping my Jinn in an astral plane. Break their chains, rescue them, and you will be granted a wish.
That's so fucking funny. Just get Soul Eater for free.
An ancient evil yearns for his freedom. We must keep him in
Oh my
the dark.
god. That was creepy as hell. Whoa. New gems. Oh, Keepers is going core. Reliquarian Ascendancy. Sounds like they're putting Scavenger in the main game with a new name.
In today's stream, we'll take you on a deep dive into Path of Exile Mirage, where you'll unravel ancient mysteries, unlock new powerful rewards, and become part of the eons-old story of the Winter Sekima. There are also significant in-game changes coming alongside Mirage, including a progression of the in-game storyline, a new in-game Atlas system, and as always, new rewards to match. After that, we want to talk about the slew of new Holy Templar skills and supports, as well as an additional Ascendancy class option added to the Scion, which some of you may find familiar. Next, we'll cover our new supporter packs, and then lastly, have a live Q&A session, where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile game director Mark, as well as game designer Octavian, your questions from Twitch chat. After the livestream, we'll drop the full patch notes at 11 AM NZT or 2 PM PST. So let's get started. I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce
Patch
the new league.
Notes.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile Mirage, you'll be taking on the Afarud, a sect of desert-dwelling necromancers who have lingered in the shadows for centuries. They are outcasts of outcasts, with
These guys
no
look
home
ugly.
or promised land. Instead, they seek their sovereignty through darker means. The Afarud have captured the souls of Jinn throughout Rayclast. They are killing them, sapping their energies for purposes unknown. You must fight your way past the Afarud's necromantic creations to find the captive Jinn. Here, Varashta, an ancient Marikith sorceress, has been doing what she can to protect the Jinn, but she needs your help to free them. After successfully defeating them, you will then be asked by Varashta to enter the Astral Realm and break the tether trapping the Jinn there. This gate to the Astral Realm is a mirage, an imperfect copy of the area around the captured Jinn. Now, when we say an imperfect copy, we mean that quite literally. Hold tight, because this league mechanic has some serious implications for juicing areas. We'll get to that in a moment. Varashta can augment the magic of the Mirage further, as she allows you to enter, giving you the option to choose one of 3 wishes before you do so.
What is your desire?
These wishes are modifiers that will apply to the Mirage area, and have some pretty potent outcomes. There are wishes that grant extra rewards, such as the wish for glyphs, which causes all portal and wisdom scrolls in the Mirage to instead drop as other currencies. Or wishes that will spawn rewarding enemies, such as the wish for avarice, which replaces a number of packs in the area with gilded enemies that convert their equipment drops to gold. And Wishes that can grant you extreme power while inside the Mirage.
Holy fuck.
Such as the Wish for Souls
Wish
or
for
the Wish
Godhood?
for Godhood.
Isn't that
which
insanely
allow you to
broken?
consume the souls of your enemies or make you completely unkillable.
That is
while within
insanely
the
broken.
Mirage,
You
of
can just have the
course.
shittiest character ever and still win.
Each wish is also marked with the sigil of one of 3 powerful Jinn. The Sand Jinn, Fire Jinn, or Water Jinn. Depending on the sigil chosen, monsters within the affected Mirage will have a small chance to drop one of 3 new coin currencies. A coin of knowledge, coin of power, or coin of skill. Each of these coins can be used on a max leveled skill gem, corrupting it and augmenting it with a random support that matches the color of the coin used.
Is that even that
Only
good?
one skill that is imbued this way can be socketed into
Okay,
a
that
given
is pretty
equipment
good. Yes.
item at a
That's
time,
actually pretty good.
meaning you cannot have 2 imbued skill gems in your body armor, as an example.
Choose what you wish.
That's one of the rewards, but let's get back to the area-to-area mechanic.
It's kind of a free 7 link, but it's only a level 1 support gem.
Once you've made your
It's
choice
PoE
of
1.
wish,
It's a new PoE 1 expansion.
enter the Mirage and fight your way through the monsters
This is looking
and
my favorite
astral
part.
hazards
We also play the
to
Goat
find
game.
the
Dude,
tether
there's so
holding
many
the
League
Jinn.
players that play
Shatter this
PoE.
chain to
There's
free
such
the
a huge
Jinn.
crossover.
Step by step, weakening whatever dark plans the Ufferood may have for Rayclast. Wishes are not the only value a Mirage has to offer to an enterprising exile. As we mentioned earlier, Mirages are an imperfect copy of the area the Jinn occupies in Rayclast, and it will copy almost anything, as long as it's within the domain of the Jinn. Mirages created from an endgame map, for instance, will have all Scarab, Atlas, and map modifiers the area had.
That is so OP.
Mirages created next to a strongbox will have a new strongbox ready for you to open.
Duplicate the strong boxes.
Blights can be defended
Oh,
again.
that's crazy. What? Wow, that's crazy.
Legions fought once more, and so on. Effectively, you get a portion of your map to play a second time, and everything you did to enhance the content of that map applies in the Mirage too. These recreated copies of League mechanics, however, have been warped into reality by the power of the Mirage. And this has some side effects. For one, a recreation may not be perfect. The factions of a Legion may differ from the one the Mirage copied. Or the
the strongbox.
variety of strongboxes may change.
I see, I see.
More importantly, the mechanic may be empowered, with new threats and rewards that are customized to each mechanic and are only available when
Whoa.
doing that mechanic in the Mirage.
Opalescent strong
For example,
box.
ultimatums recreated in Mirages will have new threatening modifiers added to the usual pool. Restless Ground can raise slain enemies to fight again, or Quicksand will grasp at your ankles. As a reward for these new threats, Mirage ultimatums can provide the new Sinistral or Dextral catalysts. These catalyze jewelry with increased effect of either prefix or suffix modifiers.
That
As you can imagine, there's a lot of potential here.
is...
Another example
How do
is
they
that
just
Kalgurn
keep
ore
adding new
recreated in the
shit?
Mirage has a chance to be replaced by a Thaumaturgic Hourglass, a powerful magical device that your Kalgurn friends can mine in order to obtain vast quantities of Thaumaturgic dust.
Whoa.
Light encounters recreated in Mirages have one of their lanes replaced by Ufferood enemies.
Another
infested
box
with
league
blight.
inbound?
This lane can reward a new base type, the Cord Belt. The implicit of this belt allows it to be anointed, causing it to
Anointed?
grant a passive tree notable of your choosing.
That's broken. That is so broken.
As a quick note, Imprisoned Jinn will generally be near the content they can empower in the Mirages, so you don't need to worry too much about getting lucky with where your content generates in an area. As the campaign doesn't generally contain too much additional League content for the Mirages to empower, we've gone and added a whole bunch that will force spawn near the Jinn, so your campaign experience will double down on being more action-packed and rewarding.
And it'll also be harder.
Now, of course, if you're traveling through Mirages, encountering new enemies, and slaying them, you can expect to find some new uniques. The Ufarood are not only torturers, but thieves, and have over the centuries stolen away priceless Mariketh artifacts. Using their powers of rot and disease, they have twisted these items to suit their own purposes. Flesh Render is one such artifact, an ancient and exquisite Mariketh blade that has been tarnished and befouled. Its rusted and jagged edge is perfect for poisoning and withering your enemies. However, Varashta has in her command the power to restore these once lost Mariketh treasures to their former glory.
What is this build?
Acquiring a coin of restoration by slaying monsters and mirages allows any unique obtained from the Ufarood to be transformed into its Mariketh counterpart, its glorious original form. Flesh Render, for example, transforms into Sky Sunder, the original Mariketh blade that radiates with the glowing heat of the desert sun. When you ignite monsters, Sky Sunder reflects that ignite back to you, which proliferates to nearby enemies in a massive area. If you meddle with the affairs of the Ufarood for too long, though, you may draw the ire of the Mirage League's new in-game
good
boss,
damage, grievous wounds.
Saresh of the Weeping Black. Saresh also has a set of powerful, exclusive items. Yours for the taking, if you're able to defeat him.
Diamond and
So
resistance
that's the
shrine
Mirage
buff.
League. Now,
Resistance
to
shrine
face
buff
all the
sounds
new
OP
evils,
with no flash.
you might want some righteous skills, some holy skills. In 328, you'll have access to a slew of new options to bring divine devastation and return the faithless to their rightful graves. We're also introducing some supports to go with them, as well as some new transfigured gems. Let's go over a few examples. With Holy Hammers, you slam the ground to call down a Hammer of Justice from the sky. If this hits an enemy, an additional Holy Hammer will cascade forwards, which itself can further cascade, and so forth. Expending a power charge when using the skill will call down an additional 2 hammers, which can also cause cascading slams. The more numerous your foes, the more instruments of holy judgment.
This skill looks really good.
Sweep is an old skill.
Full screen coverage.
In fact, it is so old that it's one of the very first skills ever implemented in Path of Exile, over 15 years ago. It's been long overdue for some attention. With 328, it has been reworked into Holy Sweep. This skill converts some of your physical damage to lightning, with shiny new effects to match. Some enemies struck by the initial sweep will have hammers of light batter them from above. These hammers cause area damage where they land, so clustered enemies are demolished by repeated impacts. When successfully
I think
hitting
I'm
an
calling
enemy
Holy
with
Hammers like
Strike,
100%.
you'll summon forth a floating holy armament, a glowing mace that follows you closely. These weapons are minions, and will attack with Holy Strike themselves whenever you do. These holy armaments will copy the stats of your main hand weapon to deal their damage. Stand against your foes with Shield of Light, a retaliation skill which will allow you to unleash a cone of holy light upon enemies after blocking a hit with your shield. Additional cones of light will also pour forth from your nearby allies when you hit with the skill, allowing you to recruit your holy army to create purging light.
I mean, it's cool, but Holy Hammers
Divine
had like
Blast emits a
triple
beam
coverage.
of holy light from your shield, coalescing into a hovering ball of energy. A few moments later, this unstable orb bursts, exploding outward with divine power.
This looks also really strong.
Hallow supports melee attacks, causing them to inflict a new debuff, Hallowing Flame. Hallowing Flame builds up as charges on enemies, getting consumed when attacked. Consuming a stack of Hallowing Flame gives the attack that consumed it a significant amount of extra fire damage, but only those who did not inflict the Hallowing Flame are able to consume it. Perfect for those of you who enjoy a more supportive playstyle with your army of Holy Sentinels. Or friends, when they're online.
Friends?
We've also
we
added
don't have that
sources
over
of this
here.
debuff to a number of other places, such as unique
I
items.
mean, we don't know what that is.
Cluster Jewels, and the Guardian Ascendancy class.
Whoa.
We also have another batch of new transfigured gems, with many of these being variants for gems which previously had none. One example is the Shockwave Totem of Authority, which casts its higher damage dealing Nova at your location instead of its own. You might also enjoy Orb of Storms of Squalls. These storms warp directly to targets when you use lightning skills, and arc lightning upon doing so. This gives you a mobile storm of destruction that follows you as you dive into battle. We'll leave the rest of the transfigured skills for you to comb through in the patch notes. Speaking of the patch notes, as always, we love to shake up the meta, so we've done a bunch of balance adjustments to a few other things as well, such as a pass on Bloodline classes, expanded the passives available to the Templar section of the passive tree, and various improvements to existing holy theme skills such as Static Strike.
Static Strike is not a holy theme skill.
Holy Flame Totem.
Okay, Holy Flame Totem is a holy theme skill, yes.
And Dominating Blow.
Whoa. Whoa. That looks fucking sick.
We're also doing our usual improvement to some of the least played Ascendancy classes. This time with a focus on Guardian.
Look really strong.
And Warden.
What?
Speaking of Ascendancies, let's talk about the Scion and her new Reliquarian Ascendancy class. For those that have played the Legacy of Frisia events, this class will seem familiar. The Reliquarian is a learned Scion that has studied history at the Oriath Academy. She is a part of a secret society of Oriathans, dedicated to collecting and discerning the strange properties of unique items. All of her passive powers come from these unique items, found from throughout Rayclast. After ascending, first select the power of a unique armor. Victario's influence increases the level of all your auras and gives them a much larger area of effect. Or instead, take Kilowava's Bluster, giving you a chance to have extreme elemental resistance against incoming hits.
40%? I don't know how to do math. I don't know how good that is. I don't know how good that is.
Widowhail greatly increases the bonuses gained from your quiver. Or Martyr's Teaching, which causes your minions' critical strike chance with attacks to be equal to your main hand weapons. Lastly, pick your crown jewel, a unique jewelry power. Astral Projector causes Nova spells to cast from enemies rather than from yourself. Or take Astramentus, simply giving you a huge boost to all your attributes.
That one's not
Due to all the ways you can mix and match unique powers, the Reliquarian has more flexibility in how you build it compared to any other Ascendancy class in the game. Our plan going forward is for the Reliquarian to not be a static Ascendancy class. And between each expansion, the unique powers which are offered will change. If you don't like what she offers this expansion, hopefully she'll have the power of your favorite unique item in the next one.
Oh wow, they're going to change it up?
Time to move on to the end game. With this expansion, we are aiming to liven up the end game, giving players new experiences, strategies to leverage, and streamlining or removing the more frustrating tasks. Extensive changes will be coming to the Atlas and how you engage with maps, without interfering with the beloved core experience that has made mapping so successful. In the last few endgame updates, you experienced Zana's story, how she helped defeat the Elder, tried to stop exiles from going mad in the Atlas, and faced new threats pouring forth from it. In the most recent expansion, she eventually realized that there was only one way forward: to destroy the Atlas. Zana's recent actions have now weakened the already strained and tattered edges of its realities, reshaping how we interact with the Atlas entirely. To explain how this changes your interactions with the Atlas, we first want to establish some context while having a bit of a trip down memory lane. 27 expansions ago, back in Path of Exile 3.1.0, the War for the Atlas, we had a mechanic on the Atlas where the Shaper and Elder were engaged in war. This manifested as influence regions on the Atlas that affected specific maps. The ever-changing influence regions made the Atlas feel more like a physically connected space, rather than just a fancy way of visualizing a checklist of completed maps. However, one of the main frustrations with this mechanic was that you constantly needed many different specific maps in order to manipulate the influenced regions. We realized we'd love to again have mechanics that manifest physically on your atlas, but we'd have to address the issue of always needing those specific maps. The first major change we'll be making to solve this is divorcing map items from specific areas. As an example, instead of having a Mesa map, you will now find, say, a Tier 10 map. To open a Mesa map now, just locate and select Mesa on your atlas, put in your map item, click activate, and you're good to go.
What? Divorce. Divorce is a good thing today.
That Mesa may drop a Tier 11 map. You can then immediately return to your map device, which will default to the last map run, and then run it again. Or choose a new map to use it on. It's your choice.
They really
This is one of the many benefits to this change, which is that if you are the type of player who enjoys chaining the same map over and over, or the type of player who prefers to jump around, it is equally easy to do either strategy or even switch between them at a moment's notice. For example, if one day you're farming burial chambers, hoping to eventually get a headhunter from divination cards, and you decide you need a change of rhythm, you can seamlessly swap to your boss farming atlas tree and spam Mesa for peak boss killing efficiency. Up until now, this would have required having some Mesa maps stashed, setting all your favored maps to Mesa, or doing a whole bunch of trading. You'll also notice that the structure of the atlas has changed. If you haven't played in a while, here's a look at it before and after.
What is that blue
You
stuff?
will now begin at the center of the atlas, with each corner housing one of 4 Voidstone slots.
What are the blue things?
In addition, all content accessed from your map device now exists physically on the atlas, so you can see everything available in the endgame as you reveal the Fog of War. This also means that all unique maps are now present on the atlas, including some old favorites that are appearing for the first time. Don't worry though, you don't need to complete Hall of Grandmasters every league. You now gain 1 atlas skill point per unique map completed, up to a maximum of 10. Given there are around 20 unique maps, you only need to complete the half you want, if you can get your hands on them. Note, you aren't losing any atlas skill points. These have been moved to new places, and actually, you can get more than before.
Holy shit, this
Due
is
to Zana's
so
actions,
good, man.
Egan now has a new goal and is determined to stop Zana's destruction by making use of a mysterious new discovery, arcane astrolabes. Zana is currently traversing the threads that weave the atlas
What is the
together,
chat saying right now?
severing
I gotta see.
With these new astrolabes, Egan is able to trace her movement, but using them causes dangerous side effects.
Everyone's saying sextants.
When you use an astrolabe on a map on the atlas, a shaped region will manifest itself in that quadrant, affecting many of the maps within it.
Whoa.
There are many different kinds of astrolabes, and they apply different types of shaped regions.
So it's divided into quadrants
For example,
again. They've gone back and forth on this like 10 times.
Which causes all the maps to have an additional abyss. Or a blighted region, which adds a blight encounter.
And more quants. I mean, pack size, quant, rarity, like those are like almost
Completing
more
the
important
content
than
added
that.
by the astrolabe will remove the shaped region's influence from that map. Upon doing so, every other map remaining in the shaped region will gain an additional modifier. This means as you progress through the shaped region,
it'll just get better and
maps
better.
you run will become more and more intense.
Okay, that is insane.
With the relevant
What's the last one
mechanic
do?
getting more and more juiced.
Holy shit. 30 currency, 32 scarab.
Finally, at the end of the region of maps, once you have successfully rid the atlas of the shaped region, Egan will take you to one of 4 memory vaults.
There's L's and W's.
Where there are powerful
This is a
rewards to be
W.
had. He cares only for the knowledge hidden within that vault, so any items are yours for the taking. Each vault is associated with a specific quadrant on the atlas, so you're able to target a certain vault if you're wanting to try get a specific type of reward. One such vault is the Archon's Vault, where you'll be rewarded with powerful unique
Little
items.
void battery.
or the Zealot's Vault to acquire valuable currency items.
Yes, Tink.
This new shaped region system is one that promotes running many different maps. But for players that want to engage with this new system while still wanting to run the same map over and over again, the synthesized stability keystone on the Atlas tree enables exactly that. With all the new in-game changes, we thought it would be also good to mention some handy tips and tricks for quickly navigating the new Atlas.
Like if you just want to spam one
when
map.
When using the map device, the Atlas defaults to your previously run map. So running the same map over and over is as few clicks as possible. You can right-click unique maps or map fragments in your inventory to automatically open your Atlas to that location with the map already placed and ready to run. When you select a special area that requires multiple items, such as to fight at Zeri or open the Domain of Timeless
Whoa,
Conflict,
it does it all for you? That's
if you
crazy.
have the fragments to access that in your inventory,
technology.
it will automatically add them to the map device in the right spot. That's the core of the new in-game. But there's a lot more in-game changes coming in 3.28. Let's blast through them. Over the last few expansions, we've been working on streamlining the
so
mapping
funny how
experience.
PoE can add any quality of life, and it's such a massive upgrade.
So you can spend more time doing what you love, killing monsters and
Yo,
getting loot.
can this guy
To that end,
put
we've
a
made a
loot
number of
filter on?
changes. We won't get into too much detail, but here's a quick summary of what you can expect to have received adjustment.
Log in.
We've removed cartographer's chisels and map device crafts entirely. The loss of content and loot here has been compensated for in other places.
Why do they do that?
Voidstones now grant special global bonuses while socketed on your Atlas, including adding the new Originator Voidstone, which enables specific Atlas bosses to drop exceptional supports. We'll elaborate more on that in the next section.
What?
T17 maps as you know it have effectively been removed.
Oh, thank God.
The bosses have been kept around, and they better fulfill their original purpose of being a gateway to target farm uber pinnacle bosses.
Oh my God, tier 17 maps are dead.
The most annoying modifiers on Originator maps
please.
have been removed or replaced.
Yes.
No more getting turned into a slug for simply using skills. And no more will you be incapable of dealing damage periodically.
Remove
Petal
Awakener's
skills and Originator
Desolation.
maps have been removed. However, some of their effects are now available from the altars and memory threads.
Wait, what are... Oh,
Memory
petals.
tears, instead of adding a memory thread to your Atlas, will now drop an itemized version of that thread, allowing you to save it for later or trade it at your leisure.
Low-key, I kind of
We've
forgot what
added
memories
new
did.
scarabs, such as this
I
Expedition
used to use them
Scarab
to
of
farm maps, I'm
Infusion,
pretty sure.
which can generate some truly tempting logbooks. And
Whoa.
for those of you looking to take on the ultimate one-on-one fight,
I
the
only did
Anarchy
logbooks to
Scarab
farm
of the
Rog
Exceptional
in
will place a
SSF.
true antagonist-level rogue exile threat in your map.
Of the
Empowered
exceptional.
by every type of
Holy
wildwood wisp,
shit.
possessed
Thanos.
by a tormented spirit, augmented with rare monster modifiers,
Oh my God, it's...
and affected
it's
by a
fucking-
shrine, this exile is not to be trifled with.
No, bro. There's no way. There's no way anyone but the most
Alongside that, we've also
no-life
changed some,
juicers
such
are
as
going
the
to be able to
Beyond
do
Scarab
that.
of Resurgence,
AKA Fubgoon.
which now causes all 3 Beyond bosses to appear when a Beyond boss would spawn in your map.
Fubgoon and his disciples.
On top of that, we've made improvements to a number of weak Atlas Tree passives, such as Pillage and Plunder, which now grants a chance for
Fractured
items
Veiled.
dropped by Syndicate
That's
members
OP.
to have a
That's
Fractured Veiled
insanely
mod.
OP. Especially if it can do...
Check out the new The Paths Not Taken Keystone, which means your maps on average will drop twice as many divination cards.
That's
Which
pretty
ones can
good.
drop will be a mystery.
Wait, that's actually pretty good.
And last, but not
Especially in the
least,
beginning.
we've also made some changes to King's
Start
March
of the
shipping,
league.
such as we've swapped the rewards given by sending ore and crops. I wonder what this new port will send back. Ports will now give more rewards
New
for favored resources.
Newport, and you have to
can
actually
even
farm
re-roll
ore
them
instead of
for
crops.
gold, if they're not
That's a good
offering
idea.
what you're after.
a good
Specific
idea.
ports will now reward specific tattoos and rune grafts, making it easier to target the
he got
ones
a
you
div.
want.
And a lot of red tattoos.
Not to mention, the Kalgurans have discovered
You actually have to map to get
several
shipments.
new
Yeah, you
powerful
actually have to
rune
map
grafts
to
for
get
you
your
to
Mirror
your
Shard
hands
farm
on,
going.
such as the Rune Graft of Fury, which causes you to gain rage on using a life flask.
Well, that seems pretty strong.
And the Rune Graft of Resurgence, which causes Arcane Surge to also grant life regeneration.
That doesn't seem very strong at
We
all.
mentioned earlier about
me.
the Originator Voidstone enabling access to exceptional supports. So let's get into that, as there's a decent amount to cover. After defeating the incarnations of Fear, Neglect, and Dread, you will obtain the Originator Voidstone.
Okay, can drop Astrolabes and
As
exceptional
mentioned
support
earlier,
gems.
this Voidstone allows
One
new
tier higher?
exceptional support gems to drop from many bosses across the Atlas.
Maps converted to gold.
These
and
new
become a
supports
nightmare.
are an improvement over the old Awakened support system, which is being phased out. Awakened supports have long been a capstone investment for a character, but there's existed a gulf between the more interesting ones, such as Awakened Spell Cascade, which has some additional transformative effect, as opposed to some of the simpler Awakened supports, which just have slightly higher numerical values.
Yes.
Exceptional supports will all be transformative, serving as an additional late game tool to customize your build around, and extending character customization and creation even later into a build's life.
But
One
level
of the
3 is
goals
the
here
max.
is to provide interesting build choices
Instead of 5.
even at later levels and deep into the endgame. However, we are certainly not aiming to reduce top-end player power with these changes. Exceptional supports will still be super strong. If used well, they will catapult your character even further than before. So, how many are there, and what exactly do they do? There are over 40 new exceptional supports to discover, adding additional enticing drops to bosses that may otherwise have felt not as worthwhile to run, giving players extra reason to take on those challenges.
Dude, this is sick.
For instance, from the King in the Mists, we have the Hex Toad support. This support creates areas of swampy cursed ground, which spawns toads
actually
that
straight
bounce
from
towards
Affliction.
enemies and then explode, dealing chaos damage. From the
Summon
Uber
toads.
Elder, we have the Void Storm support, which causes your raining attacks to create celestial storms of energy that grow over time, detonating as you approach for massive damage. Defeating the incarnation of Neglect may win you the Frost Mage support. Similar to the existing Archmage support, you are rewarded for stacking mana to enhance your spells
mana
with extraordinary cold damage.
Mana
We'll tease some
stacking
more of
cold
these
damage.
before launch, but there will be many, many more for you to discover. Keepers of the Flame is coming back. However, we do know that many players have issues with the walls in Hive encounters. In order to address these concerns, we'll be making a number of changes. One of the biggest problems is that walls would block your projectiles, meaning that when a hive randomly spawned in your map, it would make it
just
harder
get-
to clear.
Yep, you just get 8s.
In order to prevent that, walls and hive encounters will now be destroyed by any damage. But we also wanted to make sure we reduce the visual clutter they cause. Hives and their walls are now smaller. To allow players to engage with hive encounters quicker when they do want to help Aelith,
I forget which one is
we've
hives
added a
and
new
what.
Atlas passive which drastically increases the detonation area of unstable burrows, causing them to reliably chain react and destroy the majority of remaining walls. For those who don't want to deal with the
fortresses
walls at
and
all,
burrows
there's now
are
a pair of
different.
keystones that allow you to block hive encounters or unstable breaches, if you want. Now that this is a core league, we don't want you to have
Hives
to
and
grow your
fortresses
Genesis
are
tree
different.
from scratch on every league start. So now, each womb gift slot is already usable by default, and access to the Monastery of the Keepers will be gained by finding Aelith starting in Act 6 Mudflats. Now with Atlas Tree and Scarab support, you can have multiple unstable breach encounters active in a single area, for maximum ruckus. Speaking of Atlas Tree and Scarab support, we've added plenty. Here are a few examples. The Massing Forces Atlas Notable grants a chance to have additional unstable breaches in your maps. The Breach Scarab of the Marshal guarantees a breach boss or high fortress, while the Breach Scarab of the Incensed Swarm replaces all of Aelith's skills with Enrage the Hive. increasing the difficulty and reward from hive monsters in all subsequent waves. Graft items will no longer exist, but we've moved several of the graft skills to new exceptional supports, such as the Hiveborn support, which summons an army of breach minions to do your bidding when you use a supported offering skill, and the Foul Grasp support, which calls forth a field of grasping breach hands when you recall brands, exploding for heavy lightning damage when enemies approach them.
That's cool.
We're looking forward to seeing how these improvements and additions are received, alongside a lot of what Keepers also has to offer. From the new bosses in their bloodline, through to the Genesis tree and its many different crafting options, like Foulborn uniques. Also with its new narrative, we look forward to extrapolating on all of this and learning more about Aelith, the Hiveborn, and its Breach Lords in the future. That covers all the new content we're adding, and that was a lot. From a new in-game system, several new reward types, new ways to juice maps, all of which you can double up in the new Mirage League, and all that alongside a suite of new holy skills, a new Ascendancy class, and an insane amount of new character customization in the endgame. However, an important part of Path of Exile expansions is making sure there is a
PoE1.
continued effort to improve quality of life.
A new expansion.
So let's get
However,
into that
I
now.
think every expansion in PoE1
You can now favorite trades on the currency exchange.
is just so
This
much content.
consists
It's
of
definitely worth
selecting
jumping
two
in.
currencies that you want to be able to trade between with a single click, and setting them as a favorite trade. Favorite trades will appear by default on opening the currency exchange, and will still auto-suggest a ratio based on recent trade data. A further improvement to the currency exchange is the ability to open and interact with your stash while you have the exchange window open. Now, when trading in a full
Quality
set of
of
divination
life.
cards, it will
We're doing
automatically
it.
be
Why was
handed
this
in
not how
to
it worked
become
originally?
the resultant item. If you then turn in another set immediately, the reward from the previous set will be transferred to your inventory directly, assuming
Wow.
there's enough free space to do so. Labyrinth
My
font
fucking
crafts that
fingers
previously
are
gave a random transfigured gem
so thankful.
now allow you to choose which transfigured gem of that type you'd like to receive. The asynchronous trade item sale history is now hoverable, with full item descriptions of the sold item. When using Divine Orbs, you can now tell exactly which modifiers can be randomized.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The
But
ritual icon will now glow if you've got significant unspent tribute in an area and all rituals are complete. And a pop-up will appear after the final ritual completion.
I'm still going to forget. I'm
Also
still
on
going to
the
leave
topic
the map
of ritual,
without having
you
spent.
can now quick use vessels on completed
But
rituals.
it's a good idea. I
Have
will
you
never
ever
remember
tried to
to
click a
fucking
divine
use
shrine
my ritual
surrounded
juice.
by enemies and find it extremely difficult to click? Well, shrines now take priority over monsters when clicking in an area they overlap.
That shit is a rite of
Since
passage.
324, we'll
Just
be
dying
looking
because
to
you
add
can't
new
click the
ways
divine
to improve
shrine.
the campaign experience, and 328 is no different. This patch, we've added over 20 landmark rooms throughout the campaign, scattered across all 10 acts. Some of these reward some pretty useful stuff, so keep an eye out for the new and unexpected rooms, side passages, chests, and encounters as you progress throughout Rayclast.
They're adding so much
We
stuff.
want most of these to be a surprise.
They're just adding
but we'll show
so
you just
much.
one. There is now a small central island in the Karui Fortress, all inhabitants of which will drop a basic tattoo when slain.
What, dude? They're adding
Next up, we're going to be talking about our new supporter packs.
just so much
Today,
content for
we're launching
one
two
patch.
new series of supporter packs. The Curator of Wisdom
What is this?
and
Oh, it's a
Iron
supporter pack.
Incarcerator packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points,
Mr.
alongside
Wizard.
several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
Is that a monkey?
The Curator of Wisdom series of supporter packs contains 7 exclusive microtransactions. The Traveling Wisdom back attachment has all the necessary tools you may require to chronicle your journey, complete with a helpful rat friend.
Pretty cute.
These chronicles will activate their magic upon identifying items, and will track the number of items identified of each rarity.
Oh
Just
my
hover
god,
the
wait,
item
Lena would
or
love
link it
this.
in
She
chat to show
loves
it
to
off.
identify random rares.
The acquired Wisdom unique finisher effect summons an ancient scroll that consumes unique enemies and the knowledge they hold. Most exiles would struggle carrying piles of scrolls while traveling Rayclast, but the Grand Curator of Wisdom armor set is perfect for the adventurous scholar. Any expert curator knows that scrolls hold more than just knowledge, they also hold power. As you cast spells, the scrolls attached to the armor will burn away, before rematerializing shortly after. It also features a series of helmet variations, so you can get precisely the look you're after.
That's pretty
Summon
sick.
your Scroll Shaper familiar pet to follow alongside you. This creature is formed from folded magical texts, and can shapeshift between different forms. You can think of this as having multiple pets in one. It can fold into a fox, and then even burn away, reforming into a flying bird.
How often does it do
This
that,
series
though?
of packs also contains the Scroll
Bro's doing
Portals.
tricks.
Jumbo-sized versions of the Scroll of Wisdom and Portal Scroll that you can make a quick retreat through. A supreme catalogue of knowledge can't remain in one place for too long and risk being pillaged by
Okay, that looks
thieves.
fucking
The
so
Titan
cool.
Apex Hideout features a colossal titan who carries your base of operations atop their shoulders.
Oh, it's a guy.
Constantly
It's a
moving
dude.
through a boundless desert.
You're on his back.
The Iron Incarcerator pack also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Yo, those poor guys.
The
What are we doing to those
Incarcerator's
guys?
Restraints back attachment features stockades that were used to immobilize prisoners by binding them to the earth as they were tortured for their wrongdoings. Shackles envelop
Okay,
your choice
they're
of
bad guys,
torturing
it's
device when using the Chains of the Incarcerator weapon effect.
Oh, it's like just chains hanging
These
off
chains
of your
shatter
weapon.
into links as you batter enemies. Make your way through Rayclast as a walking penitentiary, intimidating your enemies with the elite Iron Incarcerator armor set. After a long day of tracking down criminals, step into the Iron Maiden portal to retreat to your torture chamber. It acts as a great deterrent for would-be intruders. This peculiar creature was a favorite amongst incarcerators. They would be sent into the midst of prison riots to mesmerize and control the toughest of minds.
It's
Use
a
their
cat.
talents to charm other players' pets, causing them to abandon their owners and follow in line behind you instead, at least until it wears off. What better way to execute
the
prisoners
fuck?
when your torturing
Your
has
pet can
depleted their value?
steal other people's pets?
Harvest their souls to fuel this map device.
How do they
condemning
code
them
that?
to eternal incarceration.
Like, how did they even make that
Your
happen?
kills within the map are also recorded based on the rarity of the monster. You can choose to pin an execution session that you're satisfied with on this miniature leaderboard, which is displayed for all that dare enter your hideout. Additionally, all microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, we'll post the full patch notes for Path of Exile Mirage at 11 AM New Zealand time, 2 PM Pacific. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news.
Mr. Ziggy D. What's the beginning of the Q&A? Oh, they're getting questions from chats. Round loot. Everyone's spamming. I'm not gonna lie, like, I hope that they nerf the shit out of the breach mechanic, because that was printing 6 links so hard. I played a bit of SSF last league, and how strong the mechanic was for just like printing really strong items was kind of like overbearing. So I hope they nerf it It's funny that like PoE is one of those games where the community is constantly asking for nerfs on certain mechanics because it's just so good for a specific purpose.
An hour, 2 hour, 3 hours, we'll see.
Oh, what happened to his mic?
Especially with us
what happened to his mic?
Things like ground loot, endgame, breach, King's March, balance. There's a lot to cover here.
I walked in here with you forever, Ziggy.
Yeah, that's good. Let's do it. And well, let's start off by just welcoming Octavian here to the show.
Hello.
And what brings you here with us today, Octavian?
This guy? I don't know. He's the one who said I should. No, I mean, I've been doing a lot. So we'll get into more details later, probably. But the teams between PoE1 and PoE2 have become a little bit more distinctly split as of late. You know, there's definitely still some people who jump back and forth, but myself, I work fully on PoE1 at the moment. And I've been doing a lot of the design work on, you know, pretty much everything to do with the 328 expansion. You know, it's not just me. I'm working with a number of other designers, but I've had my hands in a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, it represents a Path of Exile 1, like getting the team and resources that it needs to like continue its development and like put out some spicy expansions every 4 months or something you're trying to do now. So it's a pretty exciting thing for PoE1 fans.
I mean, it's a lot to take on for sure. Like, and there's been some growing pains. We had our whole like team was split and merged team, and now we're kind of splitting again, and we're kind of going all over the place. But honestly, what allowed us to do the split this time is Octavian and Andrew, who's not here, but hopefully maybe next time or in the future we were thinking might get a bit too cozy on this couch.
We need a longer couch.
You know, we'll figure that out. But yeah, with Octavian here, you know, stepping up and seizing control and having that like X factor design, which is something that I would say Jonathan and I have, and you know, pretty much before I was going back and forth on the game so aggressively, and I was just like, holy, there's so much context switching going on. I didn't feel like I was giving enough time to each product, you know, because I was so spread too thin, as they say, and all this. And so all of a sudden, yeah, with Octavian's, you know, just like, let me do it. And so here's where we are. And it's this real awesome story where now, you know, Path of Exile 1, obviously, you know, you started by Chris, you got Jonathan, you got Eric, and obviously they started the project, they started grinding gear, and they had this, you know, obviously they hadn't played the game before because the game was new, right? And so they're developing it and, you know, release it and all this, and now you've got this thing where it's, you know, with Jonathan's obviously still in the picture, but you got this thing where it's kind of like me with Octavian and Andrew, all three of us coming into the company as players through QA, now getting to this point. And so, like, I mean, a lot of what Octavian's getting is the story I got, and obviously I'm all for that because I got lucky and I'm happy about it and I love my job, and so I'm seeing this happen again. It's exciting, and yeah, it's just it's bloody cool, while also makes things easier for me, you know. I'm like way less stressed about it. I'm way less spread too thin. I get to actually focus on the quality and what we're doing, and I mean, it's just an all-round win. And yeah, first time Octavian here doing these. You'll see a lot more of him, I'm sure, unless something goes catastrophically wrong today. Good luck.
Yeah, sure.
It's awesome.
I'm confident. I'm confident in the content and the expansion.
No, it's real good. It's awesome. Yeah, like for sure. Like for if you're looking at a how did I do for my first time kind of thing, like I don't think it could have gone any better, to be honest, you know. And good. It's good. And obviously keen to talk about it and keen to answer all the questions, and yeah, you know, I'm sure hopefully you are too.
Yeah, Octavian's been super humble and stuff from what I've been talking to him. Like, yeah, you're doing a good job. This is good content.
No, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's huge.
And yeah, killing tier 17s. What a champion for Path of Exile players everywhere, mate. Good stuff. But I love that you guys have had that like same journey as well. Like and Andrew too as well, right? Like it's players become QA, become game. Like designers become like producers and leads on Path of Exile 1 project now. Like that's it's like the game is in the hands of the players, right? Like
yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, I still, you know, play every expansion for, you know, not as much time as I did when I streamed the game for a living, when it was my job to play it for 8 to 10 hours a day.
Octavian, by the way, just got on the right. He was a
an
streamer and
amount
content creator, and then he
I work on the game for 8
work
hours, and then I go home and play the game for like 4, and then I maybe eat something and then go to bed.
Now he's fucking the lead on PoE1, I guess.
It hasn't faded, you know. I had a lot of people when I first joined the company asking me like, do you not play the game anymore? Is it not fun anymore? Like, do you get sick of it? And no, it has not yet happened.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, I'm excited to talk about all the new stuff, but first, I think we definitely need to talk about ground loot.
Yeah, the loot. There's not much loot on the ground down here, is there?
I don't see anything.
Where's the
Nothing's
loot?
making it through my filter right now. This floor is empty.
Release date is
Ground
March
loot
6th.
is a hot topic discussion right now, and has honestly been for a long time in some iteration or another. I remember like as far back as like I was trying to find where, for me, the idea of where some of these things trace back to. And for me, it was actually like Legion, like farming low tier maps where you're getting that flat additive loot in the map. And so all of a sudden, you're not caring so much about what the regular monsters drop. You're just doing your tier 4 Glacier to get Legion and stuff like that. But this whole thing is definitely like it's been a tricky topic to break down because a lot of people have various different issues. Some people are like blaming loot tiles. Other
I play
people,
every
like myself, for
PoE
example,
update
think
on
loot
stream,
tiles
bro.
are great.
Every
They're just kind of
single
like
one.
indicative of the difference between what is
I don't think I've
dropping
ever missed
from
one.
regular monsters in a map and what is being given through what I will refer to as loot tiles, but is generally like flat additive systems, something that adds something, a known quantity, something that's going to be, what you're going to be getting to some extent. And I don't necessarily think, I think those are a great mechanic for various reasons, but they don't necessarily scale with difficulty in the same way as regular content can. They don't have as much of that element of surprise. And I think trying to like really figure out where a lot of this comes down to, like what's the actual issue if you like kind of peek through the curtains a bit. I think it's just that people are getting their loot in ways that feel like it isn't earned, like it's too disconnected from the gameplay, right? Like you've either got like non-combat drops being really good, things like shipments and the auto mappers, or loot tiles, which have that kind of like preordained feeling, so it's not as directly correlated with the content you're doing. So I'm just curious kind of like how you guys are feeling about or tracking with that. Just discussion in
What
an
an
overall sense
interesting
before we dive into some of the specifics.
Well,
way to put that.
there's a couple. Obviously,
I farm
look,
boxes
item drops are
every league.
complicated. This model is complicated. The system is complicated, and it's easy to get lost in the weeds and all that. But honestly, let me simplify it down. Yes, if people don't think it's good enough, it's not good enough. So we'll fix it, right? And now, obviously, these things can take time, but I mean, we'll immediately just to get right in there, because I know what people actually want to know is, what are you doing about it? So let's get to that straight away, which is, at least for now, given that we have, a week till release. But that being said, we can always make loot better mid-league, right? And that's never a problem.
That's never a problem.
It's taking away this problem. But, yeah, look, as I said, if you say it's not good enough, it's not good enough. That's how it is. That's just the nature. If the players, and I mean the audience at whole, is like, it sucks, then it sucks, right? So we'll make it better. So to start with, what we're going to be doing, instead of, there might be some terminology here I need to make sure I acknowledge people don't understand. We will effectively be doubling all the currency.
And this is from
number
like,
one. From core drops, as we call it. Yeah. Not windows, not tile loot, whatever all the terminology is. Obviously, that will then, by consequence, diminish the rewards from window loot and tile loot. Yes, that is intentional.
Just economically speaking, you mean like?
Yes, correct. As in just proportionately, one goes up, the other is now less value proportionally.
Yeah, just like inflation and whatnot.
What else are we doing? We're going to do a bit of a pass on, like memory strands was an attempt to try and get equipment. So that's the currency. The equipment, memory strands was an attempt to get equipment drop to be more impactful. When you identify it, I would say that system didn't. It has its purposes, but it didn't land as good as we wanted. So we're just reassessing that, since we're also making changes to the end game around originator maps and all that. Look, they're going to be better. There'll be generally more strands. They'll have higher impact. So identified items via that means will just be better. We're also trying. We're going to see if we can do it in time to make sure that it also doesn't just pick bad base types.
Oh yeah, that's already been done.
There you go.
Nice.
Sweet. Well, we did a lot of this yesterday.
So base type biasing.
It has yes. So it still can technically, if you get rather unlucky, pick a lower tier base type, but it's heavily biased towards picking higher tier base types to put the memory strands on.
Okay, that's cool. I remember like a long time ago, it was not like that was avoided specifically. It was like, some people might want like a Grove Bow or something instead.
I mean,
sure.
I think at this point,
whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Deal with it, I guess. Greater good is often the way to look at that. And then look, we're doing some other things. We're going to have ancient orbs, fracturing orbs added to the core drop pools, you know, which should help a little bit for that more kind of mid to higher tier currency.
Yeah, those are the... Ooh, yeah.
We're doing anything else?
Dopamine.
So we're doing a little bit of a rebalancing of currency proportions. Like, okay, when I say double currency, by the way, I immediately obviously forgot to mention the important thing. We're not doubling transmutes and orgs. We're doubling the things that matter.
True.
We're doubling the more important currency. We're not like, you're not just going to get twice as many of the trash. You know, obviously by end game, you don't need the thousands of them that exist already. So, yeah, look, that's the immediate step that we're taking. It's always going to be an ongoing discussion. There's always going to be ebbs and flow to this, always, right? There will be a thing where maybe ground loot is saved, and then a year later we'll be having the exact same discussion with a slightly different twist, and that's fine. That's just how it works. You might even find 6 months from now or something where people are like, bunch of these leagues aren't worth doing because the window loot happens to suck from them or something, you know? These are just how these things go. It's a constant back and forth. It's a constant conversation, and you know, the important thing is just like, there's a problem, fix the problem, you know? Don't freaking...
I like the way that
the thing is about it, and because Item Drops is so complicated, what you do find, and you find it internally, you get lost in these just crazy philosophical conversations for like hours and hours and hours and hours of talking about why and what did we do in the past that did X, Y, and Z, and it is important to discuss those. But sometimes it's also important to just bulldoze through and just start making changes and start fixing the problem. Now, dude, especially with a week till deployment, like we don't want to sully or have all the content to be ultimately, you know, less appreciated because of the fact that, you know, ground drops suck, which, as I said, agree. So yeah, we're doing what we can now. We'll hopefully do more later, if that's what's needed. So yeah, just keep telling us about it. You know what I mean? But for now, we're going to doing a bunch of changes because we can this week. We can test them this week.
Actually,
make sure that
Chad, W
we're happy with them this week. And if we do anything else, we'll let you know. And then, yeah, we'll just keep going. And we obviously got changes to King's March, which is obviously window loot. You've got changes to
type W mark.
I mean, the new league, I would say, is one that more favors generally things that aren't in Windows. You know, and so yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully that's a good start, and we'll see where it ends up, I guess.
Octavian, you were mentioning to me this idea that like, oh, you know, there's like a lot of white trash items that are dropping, and something about like that kind of effectively becoming currency was.
They are so good. They actually listen to the community. They make changes
so like
that the
when
community
Mark says
wants.
Doubling the currency that drops, we're not like there is a total amount of weighting in the drop pool, if that makes sense. And we're not adding more weighting to that drop pool. Instead, we are subtracting it from places like, you know, normal basic equipment that every single person is hiding on their loot filter. That's now going, that weighting is now going instead towards currency items. And like Mark said, specifically towards currency items that aren't like transmutes.
There's technically not more items on the floor. It's just more of the garbage has turned into, ideally now, mid and higher tier currency.
Yeah, so like once upon a time we had this like massive historic quantity rarity buff.
They're Kiwi, bro. They're from New Zealand.
And some of the numbers on that were like crazy. It was like, oh, this has 1600% increased quantity. So for the skeptics out there, like my father when I was young, who would say, I'm doubling your pay this week. Double nothing's nothing. Do you think like doubling the currency is something that has like a pretty appreciable impact on like a map to map basis, when like a lot of the time you are kind of just walking out with a couple fragments and a scarab?
I mean, double is definitely still double. It's a pretty big deal, you know.
There's a difference between like economic changes.
It's definitely
things that you
I agree.
It
is definitely different to a like 6% glacial hammer buff or whatever's happened historically. It definitely will make a pretty notable difference, but that case there is also an important one, and we were still actively discussing that yesterday, where we were like, there's a little bit of wanting to make sure there's a minimum as well, especially with a certain amount of content. Like, I appreciate that a lot of people are like, you know, there's that juice up here and there's that, like, here's just your base map. And there's a bit of an expectation that, you know, you should be able to just go in, clear the map and come out with more. And I generally agree with that. I would say that, you know, the base map is kind of bad right now with respect to some of that. And so, but again, this is that thing where we've got these things we can do now and quite quickly, because we understand the ramifications of them way more. Then there's still all these other conversations we need to have about more like that and how we can achieve that. You know, there's things about how can we we've always wanted the idea that the quality of equipment is dropping better, but there's less of it. How can we achieve that? And like, it's quite complicated and quite difficult to do, and it has like all these ramifications down the line, and it just goes and goes and again. So right now, focus on what we're doing, but we will 100% be looking at things like the minimums, the base mapping experience versus the giga juiced, because the other thing we need to make sure we don't do is you know, often what you can do is you can add something that is more for your average player doing your average regular map, and then that once multiplied by every single league thing ends up being just more and more for the top end, and then it's a bit of a rich get richer situation, and you didn't end up necessarily even benefiting that person. You in fact made them now feel worse from an economic standpoint. So like, yeah, you have that thing where you need to give something there but take away from something here, and that can be dangerous because you might,
I can see him in the mirror.
Overcook the nerf.
What is this guy doing?
Overcook the buff. You might undercook on either, you know. It's scary for sure. So yeah, I mean, even yesterday. I mean, to be fair, yesterday I was the one proposing.
I think my cat is about to try to drink out of the toilet. I'm gonna catch him in 4K.
Whoa, calm down. I was like, all right, fair enough. I'm calm. We'll do the safe stuff that we know that's high impact and going to help people now more than anything, and then we'll keep looking at this stuff. So I would expect more changes. Again, I was
hoping to take a picture of him trying to drink out of the toilet.
Again, I don't like nerfing strategies mid-league. Like, that's a last resort.
What is that
so
on
yeah,
your
if all
forehead,
of a sudden
Mango?
it's like buff and nerf, and if we can be 100% certain
Oh,
it hasn't
meow.
like screwed
Mr.
over a bunch of
Meow.
people's current economic wealth,
Hello, Mr. Meow.
that's good. But look, if it isn't solved, then 329
Meow.
will have more. So just make sure you keep letting us know, right? Like, that's the important thing. Like,
Wanna
often
say
what
hi to
happens is like a
everybody?
topic can be
wanna say
can come up
hi?
and then be lost because other stuff moves on or whatever. Like, it's really
he's-
important that, and it's obviously a responsibility
he's
on our
Mr.
end
Fluffy
to make sure
and
we go,
Mr.
okay,
Chubby.
this is still a problem. It's not
We
like
can
just
check-
because.
We can check in HQ&A on this one. For sure.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
It's like a good ongoing
Sure.
one.
Okay, I'll see you later, Mr. Mango.
I think it'd be good if you can get like, you know, for the Alk and Go players, like to a situation where they can get two cows to rub together. But I think like an interesting situation is that
He's a little bit chubby, but not too bad. He's 9.6 pounds. They're just really fluffy, so it's easy to
might literally be
look really fat when you're hella
situation where
fluffy.
you're like, oh, well, through all these
And
scarabs
especially
and
with
all this
long-haired
stuff, like,
cats.
juice these monsters up 1800%.
But he's a healthy weight.
Still aren't able to drop anything at that point.
Okay.
Now, how do you
How
do you make it able to scale? It feels like
there's gonna be so much Q&A, but that was the PoE Mirage announcement. Shout out GGG for sponsoring the stream, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing when it comes out. I don't know if I've ever showed. I mean, I've definitely showed this on stream a million times, but I'll show it again. That I have 4,000 hours in PoE. I played the game for like, I want to say I played the game for like 8 or 9 years, probably since 2017. So I've played a lot of PoE. It's a game that I love. I'll probably play for another 10 more. Okay. Let's see. What day is today? It's Thursday, right? It's Thirsty Thursday.
Aren't cool designs there. There definitely are, but it is one of those things where like we probably can come up with a bunch of cool stuff by 329, but
yeah, the packs are, it's like Sims, adrenaline.
The league looks very good, yeah. The league looks beautiful. Reworked Awakened Gems, buffs to the campaign, new skills, new everything. The mechanic looks really rewarding and fun. I think probably the thing I'm most excited about is just like new build experimenting. I'm probably going to play Holy Slams. I love playing slams. I typed W Mark in the chat, never hit send. I forgot. I forgot. At this point, it would be out of context to just randomly put a W mark in there. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, it's Tofu. Everyone just wants to come hang out. Oh, it's because Lena went to go do her nails. So she's gone. They're fed, though, for sure, right? Let me double check, actually. Let me double check that they're fed. Cats are fed. Mr. Mango, Mr. Mango, it's okay.
Please welcome.
Where is Mr. Tomio? Should I ask him for some duo? Oh, Vulcan's playing TFT. Thought he might be playing League right now.
State of trance if you're ready. Get your hands up!
Have you ever had Cuban coffee? I don't think so. I've had coffee that was labeled as a Cuban, but I think it's just like the spices they use, flavorings they use.
What? Wild West. Yeah, tweak some settings. There might be some NVIDIA drivers too. I don't know if that could help.
Yeah, the game looks fine, but I'm
I play
pretty shocked that it runs this poorly, to be honest. It doesn't really seem like the map's good.
What is Server Slam anyways? Like, why is it called Server Slam? Is it because the game's free for this weekend, or is it because you just get like early access? Download Marathon Server Slam. Oh, it is a free download. What? That's crazy. How many people are playing right now?
Oh, I forgot to grab the team. Oh, the game looks
143k people are playing the Server Slam. That's pretty good.
Yeah, if anything, run DLLA. Don't run nothing. Run DLLA. Try that.
What? How long is Server Slam going on?
DLLA will be the smoothest, like visually, not like
dates.
Frame wise.
February. Oh, it's only today. No, excuse me. It's not only today. It's like for 4 days.
No, that was like electromagnetic for Mark.
Can't believe it's been almost 10 years since watching NLCS in Toronto. Yeah, I know, bro. It's crazy, isn't it?
So we need to just kill AI and
10
break
years.
glass. Let's bang, gentlemen. What's my V do? Divert energy from your cooling system to boost the performance of your weapon.
I wonder if anyone's even queuing right now at 12:08
I can do more
PM
damn?
PST. I'm sure I'll get a game.
Up here. Cool.
I'm sure I'll get a game.
I think I'm hearing shots. What's up?
He's shooting somebody walking up on us. On me.
He's shooting somebody. It's shooting us.
One cracked.
Damn, this guy's beaming.
One down.
Holy.
I'm healing. All you guys.
Dude, I'm getting shot from my left.
Yeah, we have two teams. It's two
No.
teams.
It was AI that was shooting me from my left. One's cracked. I don't have all.
I'm throwing smokes on you. Hit him
Hold on, I'm getting height. I have big height.
I am safe. You guys
see him,
play
I see
your
him.
life.
One dead.
One was already down, so it should be only one
Other
left.
guy's cracked at me.
I'm gonna bleed out for sure.
I am hitting him. He's one.
Oh, both dead. Oh my god, shit
Nice,
on.
he-
I'm coming.
He peeked. That's good. He picked him up. Nice. W. Yeah, I'm coming over your side.
Revive your teammate. Oh, wow. It takes forever to revive somebody. He's also glitching really hard into this wall.
I don't have a bot for you. I'm sorry.
I tried anti-aliasing off, Mike. It looks so good.
It is
I can
off.
see everything that fight. It was fucking insane.
I've had it off.
My kitty named Turtle, yes, after Wild Turtle or
No,
Turtle
you
the
said-
cat
you said
passed
anti-aliasing.
away, and I'm sad. Happy to watch you and be happier.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
I mean, my game looks.
Condolences,
it's
actually.
not blurry at all.
And thank you for being here, and I hope we can have a nice day together.
Do remember? I do play 4K, so something to keep in mind.
Wish you the best.
I love that.
Did they?
Yeah, that guy.
Why is everyone playing Marathon?
Where's the?
It's a Server Slam event today, or for like 4 days. I guess what it is you can like download the game for free.
Oh, that's sick.
Snail trail, holy shit.
The snail
And try it.
Wait, what? That's something
You can like
different, I
try it
think.
out for free.
Wait, that's
Honestly, I'll
sick.
probably try this game out later today.
Okay, I like that.
I've been
I like
interested.
that. So no one could rat and crawl away because you'll always find them. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Yo, the snail trail is dope.
I don't think that's the right word.
Why?
Nothing.
That's the talk button, by the way. That is the right word.
I think a snail trail is something different.
You know what a snail trail is? You know what's like a snail
Q Papu. I'm 80
gliding
carry.
along the floor and leaving his blood behind. His trail. Snail style.
I hear you. I hear
Yeah,
ya.
you're getting it now.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I have a lockbox key. So.
It is an extraction shooter, yeah.
Just gotta kill AI and smash glass. Okay. What if I just shoot it right over here? Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
That is an interesting
Objective for a quest? Just break glass?
Yeah.
So we gotta defeat 15 AI. We're gonna be here in a minute.
Right.
Those guys had good
Oh, I hear
stuff.
something inside. Not raiding. Yeah, they did.
Wait, this gun owns the lightning gun?
Honestly, so does it. Honestly, the game, the guns also pretty good.
Yeah, the guns feel good for sure.
Oh, I'm trying
Bungie
to
doesn't
think.
know how to
What
make
do I
guns
want to
feel
play?
good.
Miss Pochin? Am I back on the MF train?
Yeah, fucking LA. Fucking group right now.
Are you going to play Slay the Spire 2
do
next
that?
week? Oh my god, there's too much stuff to play. I'm going to play Marathon, PoE, WoW, and Slay the Spire 2. It's not possible. And I'm playing Arc Raiders with my friends.
Oh, there's the gas room.
Funny part is, Double, if you're watching Shroud to our Prime sub 2, I feel unfaithful to you now. Dude, I don't care when people watch multiple streamers. That's totally normal. No one watches one YouTuber. No one watches one fucking guy on shorts or whatever. And definitely no one, you know, it's not normal to only watch one streamer only. I think that's, I don't really watch very many streams, but
we need to
if
smash
I did watch more streams, I would probably watch, you know,
Funny.
different people depending on the day. Oh, it's all good, Fiddle. You act like you have to spend time at work. Yeah, actually true, actually true. My bad, bro, my bad.
I do not. I do have lock boxes.
Oh, someone right next to us trying to get out. Wait, no, that was lightning. I lied.
Unironic MF abuse. I think MF is actually quite bad right now. MF is actually in quite a bad spot right now. She is not very high win rate, is not being played very much.
Oh, that's right. You get certain XP based
And
on
has gotten actually just completely
harvest. You get XP
boned from the patch. Like, okay, so right now she's at a 50.5, right? But she's a really, really easy champ to play that generally has a great win rate. But then if you look at before this patch, right, before the big season change, 7.7% pick rate right now. She had an 18.5, so basically her play rate got cut by like 60%.
Get it, and then you go back. Those
Right
captures
after
were
the
worth
patch.
for sure, right?
Just way less,
Okay, let's do
60%
that.
less
Let's head,
pick rate.
south.
And immediately she
A lot
lost
more
a ton of
popular
win rate
break
as well.
class.
I think her win rate doesn't really reflect how badly she got nerfed though. She's definitely
Have you
a
guys
lot
used
worse.
this Volt gun on players? And is it any good?
I got the last bus done.
Still though, I have a lot of fun playing MF, so
V66 Lookout.
let's do it.
It's a rifle.
Enemy squad deploy.
What if I moved my cam back to this spot here?
This thing packs a fucking punch. So I don't know.
Oh, I can't because the new quest
Chat's
thing.
like 80% rage bait. Those are not real people, by the way. Those are bots.
Welcome to Summoner's
I am fully.
Anima Squad is here to keep a promise that humanity will always have a future. Minions have spawned.
Coming. You kind of pussied out, but it's fine.
Me, I'm there.
We can just wait. 58 seconds. Okay, so 2 minutes. We're gonna get it.
Let's skip to the good part. Cute and deadly. And that's why I'm commander.
Are you kidding me? The range minions just stopped attacking that thing.
Fight's not over.
Are you kidding me? Are you guys watching what is happening with the minions right now?
We're stronger together. Eyes on the has been slain.
Wait, what? My jungle just left? Wait, what? Remake. Lever penalty applied. Okay. Okay, I guess that's... I was thinking the second that he flashed in lane, I was like, what? Dude was just scared, yeah. Bro was fucking shaking. I was okay with that being a remake. I think, well, the jungle ASOL, to be honest, the jungle ASOL was a little weird, but our bot lane wasn't going so hot, so W remake. He couldn't handle the heat. I don't think he ever connected to the game. He literally just did not show up. Didn't show up to work. You try BTMF with Alacrity instead of Bloodline? I think BTMF sucks. You need to go lethality to do any damage. BT doesn't really make too much sense on MF either. You're not a champion that wants to stay in. Did he buy? Actually, yeah, he bought the green jungle item and then left. That was weird, right? Sure, you want a first pickle? Let's go. I think it's quick little nothing ban again. How many days do you work out? 5. I do a 3 upper, 2 lower split. And then, you know, sometimes I'll take an extra day off because I am too sore. When's the last time you went on a gym cold streak? I haven't been in 3 months. Not very often. I'm definitely a creature of habit. I don't really remember the last time. I've taken like a week off before. Why do we stop? We're picking together, bro. We're picking at the same time, bro. Why were we swapping? Okay, here. Let's swap picks again. I just, yeah, I mean, people say like, oh, you're disciplined. I just am like slightly autistically obsessed with my habits, I would say. That's just how it is. Like, I'm just extremely habitual as a person. And it's really, really hard for me to break out of habits once I have them. It's also hard for me to incorporate new habits. I just kind of do things very autopilot and automatic. I don't know. Discipline is, I feel like discipline is something where you're constantly choosing to make a hard decision. And, you know, that takes like mental fortitude, but I don't really view things that way. Sometimes it takes mental fortitude to do stuff, but sometimes you're just autopiloting and doing the same shit you always do. Also, I enjoy going to the gym. Like, I find it to be very fun. That probably adds to how easy it is. Make my cam smaller to fit and then problem solved. I think cam on bottom left makes sense because League doesn't have any good, like, League doesn't have anything that you need on the bottom left. I guess it has chat, but I have brought my chat up here, so now it's literally nothing. Unless I'm missing something, I think that this space on the bottom left is kind of like open for whatever.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. This is Major Tom to ground control. Minions have spawned.
You can just space them again on your next queue. He's actually going to miss XP possibly there. Yeah, he did miss one of the melees. Oh my god. Nice, good dodges. You can base. I'll stay. Yeah, I don't really like going Sheen all that much. I think double longsword glowing mote's a little better. Yeah, Talon 6 and probably in our bot side here. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, now they're fucked. They just pushed out and we're about to win 2v2, I believe. Oh my god, that Q was legit terrible. Very nice. Their Sona, sorry, their Soraka hit basically 1 Q in 7 minutes. So that's why we're fucking them so hard. I need a base. I have 0 mana. This game is such a support gap, it's not even funny. Xona is outperforming their Soraka by fucking 50 times. So we've dodged every Q, we've hit 6 first. We did push in base at level 3. Where's our jungler, actually? I know that Soraka was in our... Oh my god. I got fucked. He got me good. I think we go here. We dive. Once their talent shows somewhere else, I'm gonna go. Can't believe the Mel didn't react to that. I'm just gonna take over mid. Actually, I should probably just go top. There's not much for me to do mid. Gotta make sure I don't lose home guards by walking this way, though. I think he just dashed away. Base. Now he's TPing. Guy's fucking big. You want to go? Okay. I think I go one more. I think I should, yeah. Big buy. Did he take his jungle yet? No, he didn't take his blue. I'm just doing the classic Corki experience. Take every single camp. Icon has it. Oh. Oh, I'm sad I died. Let's go Hex Optics next bucket. Where's my pink right now? Where did I put that? Oh, it's in bot try. I'll move it. Oh my god. Nice. Let's just go Baron. I'm coming. Why no shield bow? Item sucks. Shield bow's pretty just weak right now. He didn't even go for steal. Guy's a legit pussy. Attacking his camps, they're down. I should have killed that ward, that's okay. I could just let him solo it and keep pressure by killing this ward. Wait for his camps to respawn. Okay, let's just not die to Zaka and Talon's timer now. Just cover each other. Does one rocket kill it? Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh my god. Fuck. Talon do be fucking. See if their reds or their blues stealable here. Yeah, it is. What is that sound? Fucking voices in my head, bro. Yo, my wave. We are not really progressing the game much, but I am taking every single one of his camps. can probably end. Oops. Is this gonna even try to fight before if we end the game? Hello? Guys? Oh my god, you guys are actually such pussies. Come on. You're all fucking alive and let's go. Damn, they have a really annoying team comp too. I feel like I'm kind of pressed on boots here because Ambessa is going to go full lethality and one-shot me, so I need to get Steel Caps, but Steel Caps is useless against 3 of their champs, Ori, Mel, and Sona. So I'm just kind of actually going to have to... I think I might just have to go Swifties, legit. Oh my god, Zazel again. I ran it down last game, no mercy.
You don't always get to pick your team, but you do get to pick your cause.
Whoa, they're too good.
My team needs me, I'm there. Nature has reclaimed this whole place. Slow and steady won't win this war. We're stronger together. I wonder what all this used to Think again. I'll show you. Cute and deadly. sharp eyes. It's the character.
These guys are just getting pushed in, which I'm like okay with, but it's not like good for anyone really.
Hope isn't dead until we are.
I think I'm gonna base. It's a good timer for me. Right as I go boom. It's a perfect buy. If he has perfect CS2, he'll have Lost Chapter. Let's see. He doesn't have perfect CS. I don't know how much money he made off Source Strike. Only 24? I don't know how much 5 CS really amounts to. Okay, he might, because he killed plants for 3 gold each and he has First Strike, he might actually have enough for Lost Chapter. I mean, I'm just going to push the second I get in here. He does have Lost Chapter.
To the count.
I don't know why I flashed. My flash was bad. And I feel stupid. Because I almost let that kill go away. Luckily he didn't have flash. That's why he got chased down and died.
Was all of this ours? Still target is a dead target.
What am I doing? I've literally missed every single Q this game. It's actually disgusting. I'm gonna stay. And that's unlucky. Tag my teammate. And then it gets him in range to kill me. Logging on the mage cells. Let's fucking go. coming. You look pretty fucking dead here. Oh, you do get to play a little bit though.
A squad of 5 can get a lot done.
He's gonna base and TP back. So, time for me to go home.
Only 5 hostiles. They're getting cocky.
Hubris is 2.8k next patch? Whoa. Really? That's fucking crazy. Might actually have to try that out instead of Axiomark, yeah. Sounds pretty good.
An ear to the ground, an eye to the future.
Oh. Wow. Somehow that kills. Tonokali's actually doing pretty good.
Commander knows when it's time to regroup.
Oh my god, the Drake actually helps him? Okay, never mind. I'm chilling. I need to get in there. With Gunblade. Probably just gonna go push. On the flash. Let's not overstay here.
Never underestimate a woman in Lagomorphic power here.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Am I? Dude, fuck. That slow is so crazy. Oh, you should have just melee queued, I think, earlier. Now he lives. Oh, okay.
Humanity's last shot. Can't afford to miss. Someday the world won't need protecting. Light on my feet. Eyes on the carrot.
If you're in that state of trance right here, right now, let me see you raise your hands up. Raise your hands up.
I'm good. Was all of this ours?
We should play for his camps here. You die here. Fuck. Yeah. Wow, good flash outs. I don't understand where Ambessa came from. Isn't she just there? I'm just dying to every play that they're making. It's actually depressing.
They won't get the best of me again.
Wait, what? How did I not hit the minion? Fuck.
Walk softly and carry good No sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Yo, bro, we need you. They're showing mid. Could be our time here. Actually, my team is like deploying on the map now. I should just stay. Yeah, we could try to maybe take a look here. Oh. Coming. Are you kidding me? I'm not flashing for this kill. There's no shots. Guy's faster than Thanos and fucking untargetable half the time because he has 1,000,000 haste, 75 haste. Doesn't even have tier 2 boots. Nice try. Got one. Nice. You kill him too. We can go Baron after. Oh no, we can't go Baron. We can't go Baron. Okay, this champ does no damage. I don't know how I feel about MF. This champ actually does no damage. Stuff like Mel just fucks me. Stuff like Mel and Sion and Zonia's and Sona fucks me hard as well. It's not worth it.
We go down, we bounce back even stronger. That's how we survive.
Esper is probably okay. It's definitely not optimal though. I think it's optimal to just go max damage. That doesn't really have mana problems anyways. Oh my god, what am I doing? Just like walking into abilities. Whoa, this is deep as fuck. Can we? I can chase. I can E her. Oh, let's go. Yeah, she will die. Walking in the cinders. She already used W. She has one more W in like 1 second. gonna walk to Drake. There's so many blue wards in that fucking bush, or in that bit. It's legit funny. I volt again. Since when does Zelda play PoE? I played it for 8 years now. Funky ass piece of shit champ. Level 16 now. Let's go for this guy. We can end with MF's passive being... This is actually one thing that MF's very good at, is ending the game. Wait 1 second. Okay, no ulti. Oh, she killed the wave. Look at that damage. Holy. Oh. End the game. Oh my god. I was so useless this game. Add Mr. Cosgo ASAP. MF wants IE ASAP now? I don't even think so. Because they nerfed all her crit ratios. Still by crit, it's still the best scaler for your damage, but it's just so heavily nerfed. Why isn't Cyrilda's better since it slows during her ult? It's because MF scales, I mean, all of these crit scaling ADCs need as close to 100 crit plus IE as possible. Jinkusu. Jinkusu. Should I go Quirky or Twitch? I'll go Quirky. See how this matchup is. How do you feel like about Cog with all these enchanters? I think right now on-hit builds aren't super good. Corki does kind of feel like the new MF, yeah. He feels extremely overtuned. He just has extremely strong stats and flexibility with how he can build and what you can do in the game. He's strong in a 1v1, he's strong in a 5v5, he's strong from level 1 to 18. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee. Shit, I went AFK. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god! Report me. I was 5 mana fucking off of my W being up and killing this guy. It's actually depressing. My god, if I use my... I need to mentally reset. This game has just been going so bad for me. Holy moly. Like, we're winning, but like, wow, I missed so many amazing opportunities. Spoiler though. Do we just fucking send? No, I think we just play for plate. He's flinching. Peace.
I've got a fistful of glitter with your name on it. Not scared of my
Wow. 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 Our jungle is smurfing all over Blabber. Fucking -2. Oh, it's sad. I should have gotten the cannon somehow. Good chunk out though. Jungler's topside. I have like pretty low mana. This is the problem with Reaver on Corki, is like oftentimes you will go before you finish Reaver. suppression mode engaged for this guy. Later. I think it's like so fucking broken that Corki can go Steel Caps without losing any damage. Right now, Steel Cap seems to be like the best boots for AD carries. Oh. That's actually so sad for them, bro. He's gonna ward this really fast. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna dip. Oh my god, good shit, boys. Looks like Matas and Sky are just better than Blabber APA Duo. Wait, I've been headshotting C9 all day, or like all week. One against Sven and Vulcan last night. Took him to the cleaners. I feel like that shouldn't have happened, but it's okay. Shouldn't have gotten in range for Lulu's ulti to hit me. Dude, I'm just playing so bad today. I think it's because I woke up too early, for real. No kappa. No kappa. Let's take all those camps, boys. 17 seconds on his Raptors, too. Look at the Sekram go. He's feasting. I'm fucking rich. Oh, if I got that plate, I would have IE right now. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go, maybe I was gonna try Hex Optics right there, but it's all good. That's what he gets for disrespecting Zeyzal. I can't really defend those camps, good sir. I fear you do be on our bot side, but man, what can I do about it? I'm just a little quirky. Maybe we can fuck him up. Nice. Good job, boys. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, oh. We should go fight him here, IMO. He's here. We have to kill him. Oh my god, he's out. Is he? No, he's not. Nice try, buddy. Can we just end? Feels like we can end. Oh my god. Yeah, we just threw the whole game. That was a very interesting dive by Mr. Hecarim. Wow, very nice. Baron and end. Best chance here. Ignore the Drake. Right now is our chance to end the game. Okay, I'm coming. Good shit. Oh my god. That shield. GG. GG, fellas. Ori with no Roa actually does damage? Dude, this Sky guy actually popped off against APA. That's a pretty scary matchup sometimes. Ori vs Sylas. Honor every single one of you beautiful people. Why did I get honored? I didn't do jack shit. I think it was mostly Ori and Hecarim. And Mr. Zazel, the GOAT. Oh shit, I didn't queue up. My duo is Zazel. Best support in Ohio? Is that where he's from? Is he from Ohio? Is there like trivia about that? Why no comms? More chill. He has Ohio in his title most days. He really is the best support in Ohio. He's probably the best League player to ever come out of Ohio. Because I've never heard of another player that lives there. Editcom duo Zazel.
I confess I burned the hole in your mattress. Yes, yes, it was me. I plead guilty and at the
Is it me or is every support viable this season?
Good evening, Utrecht.
Right now, enchanters are like a league of their own.
Who's ready to go back in history tonight with me?
Enchanters do too much damage and have too much output in fights. The cooldowns are super short, and usually you're going to win lane against most melees as well. You just have to play it carefully and not get all in at the wrong times. Is Corki support agnostic? Yeah, he's kind of like MF in that sense. Corki and MF both don't really care what support they have. Strongest enchanters, Sona, Karma, all different in different situations. Soraka and Janna are probably close behinds, but a level below. Like Seraphine's probably also a level below. And then Yumi's the worst by far. You talked about Ragnarok yet? Like, what, the game? Somebody told me something about Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok reboot? Is there like going to be a reboot? Ragnarok restart? No, that's not it. What's the news on Ragnarok? Are we hyped about the new PoE season? Absolutely. Oh, you said you liked it in the past? Yeah, I did. I played a lot of Ragnarok private servers. It was a really fun game. Would definitely get back into it if there was any sort of like reboot or remaster of it. What do you think makes Karma good? What about her do you think makes her stand out? She's a good playmaker. She has very strong laning and generally has the push. She's one of the few enchanters that's strong with roams. And yeah, she just outputs way too much healing and speed ups. She just, or not healing, sorry, shielding and speeds. Like if you just mantra Q and then spam Q, mantra E, excuse me, if you mantra E in a fight and then you spam QW, you're gonna have mantra up like 2-3 times per fight. The actual, you know, total value of those shields is just ridiculous. She just scales too well, basically. My bitrate is fucked? Really? Chat, is this true? Grok, is this true? Nami? Oh, I forgot about Nami. I think she's also really good, yeah. Nami's very good. Probably in the same level as Karma and Lulu and Sona. Maybe, actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I think Nami is a little bit worse than them. A little bit worse. You know, she's not quite as good as Sona in solo queue, but she's still very good. Oh shit, there was fractioning. Okay. I guess my screen just turned to shit for a sec. I don't know what happened. On my end, let me see. I don't have any drop frames or anything. That's weird. Pref ADC. Highly prefer attack damage carry. Please, we're bot duo. We're both from Ohio like LeBron James. He says, I can't jungle. Fuck, he declined. Are you kidding me? Double LP if you win, though. Facts. True, true. It will be double LP if we win. Let's go. So can you. Go jungler. Yo, I need a better grave skin. How about is pool party, guys? Pool party or Praetorian? Which one? I normally play Praetorian because it looks kind of sick, like you're a fucking robot, like a RoboCop. Could go pool party though as well. Pool party? Okay, Mafia. I don't even know which one of these is Mafia. Crime City. Okay, I mean, I could try out Mafia. I don't think I've used this skin before. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. They have Dr. Pepper Backshot, and they have C9. They have APA and Blabber roll swapped. Holy moly. They have Kenvi off jungle, APA off of mid, Blabber playing off jungle. Dude, this is crazy. What the fuck kind of game am I watching here? What the fuck kind of game am I watching here? This is wild. I feel like I just need to live against their comp. Movie recommendations? I haven't watched movies in a while. We've been watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms with. I've been watching it with Anna and Lena. Why is Blabber mid? I think they had a bad game last game, and they're like, let's just roll swap for fun. I respect that. I'm kind of gliding between the camps. I shouldn't even go for double crab, I think. Okay, he got the top grab. I might fuck him on Raptors. He started red though. Coming. Damn it. Every time I play jungle, my first gank never works. I don't know if it's possible for that gank to have worked, though. I don't know. They had flashes. I don't think so. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my stacks here. Fuck! I lost my stacks.
Who's
Certainly not being the most useful that I can be. I got nothing to do, so instead of showing, I'm just going to sit behind my bot lane and probably channel a recall. I don't think that their enemy team bot lane is going to fight, but we'll see. Maybe. Trying not to lead to their XP. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. Couldn't invade either, so. Would have been better if I had Sweeper and then taken away their ward, but I feel like right here some people would just go to Grubs. I think Grubs is kind of useless. I'm going to go for bot grab here. kind of crazy to go for crab over grubs, but fuck. It's kind of crazy, but they're doing it too. Yeah. It just seems weird, right? But both journalists did the same play. And I just got owned by Lee Sin, but it's okay. I get a full clear on down to bot side again. I'm going to go Bruiser build this game because they have so much damage, but not a lot of... well, sorry. They have a lot of burst, but not a lot of sustained damage. A lot of these champs just need a one-shot to win. Mods, VIP that guy. Mods, VIP the guy who made the Among Us giant cock. Coming. Oh, that's sad. We all die. And they get Drake. Oh my god. This game. Actually, I'm gonna imagine it's probably already gone. Guys. No flash, no flash. They threw the game. They threw the fucking game. We killed everyone, and our top got a solo bolo somehow. I don't know how. I'm gonna check for top crab here. I hope that Jarvan went bot, but his Raptors just came up, so I'm not sure. I think his Raptors is here. Another full clear is in the cards here. Oops. Oh. Fuck. I'm dead anyways, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Should I just go steel caps? They have a lot of AP damage though too. So I don't know. My stacks were insane there and we still lose. It's kind of weird. I'm trying to think about what I should actually buy. Aw, can't buy Lord Doms. I guess I'll just sit here for steel caps for 10 seconds because there's nothing to do. Let's go back to Drake and fucking fight again. I don't care. Let's fucking send. I can go Maw. Maw's a good item, actually. Maw, Death Stance, these kinds of items are good. I don't really do all that much damage without any crit, though. It's okay. Raptor's gone. Holy shit, Zazel saved the day with that cocoon. Trying to keep my grit stacks up, but I don't think I can. Can we kill this guy? No, I don't think so. Kill the Swain. Slow. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it, no. I don't do any damage. Wait, what? Oh my god. I don't do any damage. Oh my god. Oh, the Zhonya's. Uh-oh. This is going pretty badly. Okay, we kill one. Shit. I just sent it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My head went down. Creaking noises make my skin creep. I need to get some sleep. I can't get no sleep.
Got any bright ideas?
We can get this Krabby Patty. Nice. Driving us GA now. Oh shit. I'm so fucked. No. Yo. We have no damage. E-ball. We need Jhin. We need Jhin to perform. His build is not too good. We need IE and rapid fire, or not rapid fire. We need IE and LDR on Jhin. Need those items. I'm going tank graves. Shit, are all my camps gone again? I think so. Yep, I think my camps are fucking gone. Oh. I'm coming. Can we do it? Oh, sorry. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Go for crab. Get the crab at all costs. Go full crit. Probably not this game. In this game, tank Graves is better. Okay, hold on. I have Mon base. Okay, I'm here in a sec. Wait, save Zonia's? No, he dies. And we sleep him. We kill them all. Yes! Hell yeah. Black Cleaver locks me out of going LDR, and not going LDR kind of locks me out of going IE. So, I think I just commit to being tanky-ish. I think I'm gonna go BT probably. Really imagine a different item. I'm definitely non-crit because I have 2 slots left. I'm just going full non-crit, but I don't know what I could buy that would actually be useful. I think GA or yeah, probably GA could be good as well. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. How many stacks of my grit did I have there? Like 0? Swain has a Canic Rooker in his full tank as well. He's just a slow bot. He sits there sucking. Menacingly sucking us. Wait, I'm up. Jen's up at 5. Maybe we don't insta-lose here. We might not insta-lose. Let's see. Come on, Jen. Do something. Nah, never mind. Jen doesn't do damage to these champs. Oh, I'm up in 8. Maybe. Possible. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fucking lost. Well, I got Aegis of Valor for that performance. That makes sense. I was playing pretty good. Wait, Beerback, hold on. Wait, Beerback. Beerback, I'm gonna get my lunch.
Drawn into the backdrop here, you could fade away. Bright lights on a starless night, then a hole in the dying day.
I'm back and I got my big sandwich. Meatball sandwich. Okay. Okay, now I will truly stop it down. Do you guys believe me that all I needed is a little bit of food? I don't believe me. I think I'm capping. I'll never stop running it down. No. Just watch, guys. Once I eat a bite of this meatball sandwich, I'll be reborn. And then these games are gonna be so easy. I might have lost the whole game over my wolves there. Jesus, this sandwich is so messy. Holy shit. There's fucking literally tomato sauce everywhere, boys. Tomato sauce everywhere. It's fine, it's just how jugglers are. It's a very, very messy sandwich, jeez. It's like a meatball sub with like peppers, onions, mustard. Nice and hot. There's like cheese, jalapenos, lettuce, onions. I needed that. No, it's not from Subway. It's from an Italian deli in Santa Monica called Bay Cities. It's a really kind of established place with like a lot of loyal customers. One of those like old school Italian deli type of vibes. Funny enough, a couple years ago they got shut down for like health violations, so that made me sus, but you know, hopefully there's no more rats and cockroaches and stuff. Whatever the problem was, I'm willing to give them another chance. That's right, a nice rat ball sandwich. Marathon released today, boys. Are any of you guys playing Marathon? It's like the server slam today. I'm gonna watch a little bit of Shroud playing it while we're in queue.
And our queues are getting
I'm definitely gonna give it a try, but I don't know.
I think it tries to queue
I don't really.
you with higher value.
I'm not really in love with the art style.
From
Like
what I
it just
remember
feels
last
a little bit.
So
it's like
they might be
too
trying
artsy for my taste. But the gameplay looks good.
Yeah.
Popping on neural gun, bro. I mean, a neuron's gonna get fucking activator now.
Bro, that shit is so placebo. It does nothing. It probably just gives you cancer.
Mine. Nope.
It's just, this guy is buying neuron gum, energy gum.
It's an extraction shooter by Bungie.
That's That's what
Yeah,
you're
what are you
spending
gonna
your
do about
coin
it?
on?
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta spend your rubles
Fucking pennies,
better.
bro.
God damn, he act like. Why is he a million?
It's a very old IP that Bungie had a long time ago.
Neuro gum? Is that what you're eating?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. I mean, shit. If you like gum, why not? Fuck it. Why not have
Yeah,
gum that's got
pretty
some
nice.
Yeah. If you're a big gum guy, fuck it.
Been chewing a lot of gum. Keeps me active.
Yeah, you're trying to work on that
That
jawline.
ass fucking jawline,
Yeah.
yep.
Yep. Thank you for the prime. Happy tears. CS Dota AP2. Thank you. Thank you for the primers.
Just
Dirty
what the
primes.
world wanted another extraction shooter.
I have some tattoo appointments lined up.
Extraction shooter is the fastest growing genre right now.
Wait, are you
There's
serious?
no way. Are you actually?
Yeah, yeah.
You're getting tattoos? That's sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a sleeve.
Damn. Obsessed. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I always think about like maybe getting a tattoo, and then I like think about.
Dude,
how
these
much
guys
it
are
hurt,
in
and
queue
I'm
forever. What the fuck?
Yeah, I like.
Wait, I'm gonna open Summoner Lyric.
He found it boring.
Lyric just started playing CS. He said, "Fuck Marathon."
Lord. He went to go play CS fucking Go? Do 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 do.
Let's see. Wait, what do you guys need to do?
I'm gonna relive that one. What'd you say now?
Well, where did you guys need to go on this map? On Dark.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can give two shits about these quests. I'm ready to run around and kill people. So.
This fucking dude, I'm down. I'm down. That's what I want to
I'm
hear.
down to just kill people too.
Let's fucking do it.
If you were questing, where would you
I
go?
think-
Where are we right now? We're like maybe we're
I
out of
think
like
people
out of east or
spawn in
something.
different areas. Maybe like quarantine or greenhouse.
Based off what quest you have, I don't know. I think that one is on. I don't know if it's on this map.
Let me get away from these robots. Ooh, unstable biomass. That's what I'm looking for, man. That's what I'm looking for. You could trade those in for like ammo, for like meds. Unstable biomass.
This game is so bad, to be honest. Well, what did you not like about it?
What Mark and I fought people near quarantine.
I'm interested in how the Rook plays, like
you
the
wanna go
scavenger
there?
equivalent
Mark's playing,
in this
huh?
game.
Yeah, we're playing.
I think Arc Raiders did a decent job with free loadout.
Head west.
I'm like very
It's like
curious
west,
if
yeah.
you
There's
actually
spots-
are
there's like
able
quite a
to
few
even
spots over there.
fight as a
Head
Rook.
towards blue marker.
That'll be like a big deal breaker for me.
I really wish you could move and look at your inventory or map in this game.
I agree. I agree.
I really hate that you can't do that.
It's like little things that they just like let slip beneath, slip beneath the cracks.
Yeah.
Like, that's like a
Like the UI.
Wait, I just
player.
got-
That's a player. That's a player.
I just got wrecked. Yeah. I'm
I
down.
killed him. I killed him. I killed him.
What is
I'm
this
hurt,
like?
though.
What is?
I'm
Why is
Invis,
it so
invis.
blurry?
Hiding for now.
It looks so blurry when he's shooting that
Oh,
guy.
I'm
I
missing
literally
the
can't
doubles.
even see. I just see a literal blur on the
Close
screen,
me.
but I can't see an actual human. Like what is this?
I'm dead. He's solo right there, and on the corner where the body is.
She's knocked. She's knocked.
Another one on the left, right there. On ping. He's trying to flush me. I'm gonna hide behind the thing. Maybe
It's not my stream, guys. It's
There's a robot
literally
here.
the
Yeah.
way that the game looks when you're in a firefight is so blurry.
He's probably rezzing his boy. It might just be trading rezzes here. He's like right on my blue ping. Right on my blue ping on that corner.
Rising you.
There's a team
Dude,
behind us
what?
as well.
It just I just got shot.
Yeah, I
by
saw
someone in
that.
the
I
back.
saw that.
Restarted it.
It's these bugs. That's what restarted my shit.
I
as
don't
well.
have any like what's it called. I just gotta go. inside.
I'm rising.
Kill this bug.
Maybe it's a bitrate issue with the stream. I don't know.
Dude, what?
You guys good or dead?
No, we're dead.
Died. Got wrecked. Got finished too.
You guys both finished. Okay.
Is there another team behind?
So we got thirded.
Yeah, we got finished. I did always.
Sorry, I've never seen any of these.
If you jumped off a bridge, would you trust these devs to make the road?
Got one down. I know you guys are dead. Sorry, I'm calling for a reason.
No, it's good comms. Good comms.
Maybe I'm just not doing extraction shooters, but I can't pin something as to why I don't like this game. I don't think it's bad, just not special. No, it's totally valid. That's totally valid. I mean, I kind of felt the same about High Guard where I watched it and I was like, the game doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look worth playing.
Look at them all.
I don't know how I feel about Marathon yet because I haven't tried it, but when I watched people play High Guard,
They don't know
I didn't think the game was by any means bad. It looked good. It sounded good. Some of the gameplay was pretty interesting and unique for a hero shooter, obviously.
Was that guy
But, like,
Invis?
I don't know. It just
It's a
didn't have
different
that,
team?
like,
It's a whole other team. It's a whole nother
that
team.
Arc Raiders
Whole nother
level
team.
of like polish that made me want to be like, okay, definitely gonna download and try this.
It's like that then.
At least we know where the action is.
I told you, West. I was not kidding.
Yeah,
you
no
were
shit.
not wrong.
You heard him moving. Well, no shit. I don't know how he got there. I was like, obviously, I was like turning the corners, knowing I was hearing footsteps next to me.
In this game, though, and even though the guns look like shit, they feel good to shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a free loadout. I'm not gonna lie.
I like that.
I have no ammo
little,
left.
little sponsored kit, no big deal.
11 minutes in queue, boys. No worries.
Okay. That was an okay fight, I guess.
All right, I'm ready.
I mean, I heard him. It's not like I didn't hear him. I don't know how he got around me. Maybe he was invised around me. Could have jumped over the thing. I don't know. I didn't think.
You know, one thing is for me,
partied like that.
I like
We
when my
fought
character
one team,
looks
then
good.
another team showed up, then another team showed up. So there's 4 teams, all in the same spot. 4 teams all in the same spot.
And I think these guys kind of look like evil androids,
Trick right now if you just
which
slowly
is
select
not.
your character and take your mouse off.
I don't like looking like an evil guy when I play games.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I kind of just like looking like a generic protagonist.
Look how lazy season, bro.
The loading screen though is pretty cool. Like this is a cool loading screen.
You think the hate is super forced? I think you guys are on serious copium. You know, people can like or dislike a fucking video game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers aren't sitting to themselves like, man, I really like this game,
All right,
but I
let's
want
go
to
find
tell
people to
everybody
kill,
I
yeah?
hate it. It's like, what are you talking about?
And we had quarantine.
Meanwhile, the whole fucking world is in love with fucking Arc Raiders, which is, you know, still baffling to me.
Wait, did someone just hate on Arc Raiders?
Oh, this is what was fucking us, by the way, Autumn.
Yeah, that
bug
stopped
thing just
Which I think is
So
lame.
these things like spawn out of something. Like it's almost like
It,
those
like,
spiders
restarts
in
your res.
darker and darker and darker.
Yeah. That's actually what killed us. That's why I couldn't register Jared. You kept fucking jumping on me.
You have to dump a lot of bullets into the robots. Like free kits are pretty shitty for that reason.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
shooting the robots. Shooting players is fine. Just irritating myself. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd rather knife them, to be honest.
That's actually a good point. I can't just hit these things.
I also don't like that you can't use your abilities like immediately. So wait,
Yes, I agree.
I don't like that at all.
Well, especially for triage, the healing one. Your shit's locked out for so long.
Yeah.
Oops. I got a data card. What did that do?
Yeah, I did as well. Oh, we need. Wait, do you have a coordinate data pad as well? Because I have the other one. If I give you this, you need both halves.
I have an
Take
ammo
this,
crate. I have an
maybe
ammo
I'll show
crate.
you.
I'm gonna throw it down right here.
Take
I
those, right?
didn't have
Let's see
that.
if does
No.
anything.
I need heavies. There's light ammo in here if you guys want it.
Yeah, that's all I need is
as
light.
well.
I think I have an ammo crate too, so I can use
Yeah,
it right
toss
now.
that
if
shit.
you guys
Toss that
want.
shit. Yeah. And you guys need heavy? Okay, cool.
God damn. This was some
There's more
chewy
lights
ass
in there.
bread.
Also have an ammo kit. That's what you should have.
Sandwich review?
Oh, do you
Might as
really?
well get looted up now.
There's some lights right there, yeah.
I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Shit, I need to wipe my mouse. Let me give you the sandwich review right after I clean my mouse. I'll be right back.
Let's go, guys.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Gunmetal. Stable gunmetal. Lingering
Yeah, I guess I had
effects
less.
from consumables last longer.
Oh, sorry.
Melee damage up.
Bad habit from Ark.
Just gotta try to get more ammo, some shit. More ammo, plush.
I also don't like that you're able to use a shield or heal when you
Fucking Zazel's asking if we want to get
Yeah,
it
you
worse.
just want to like, yeah. You're like, why am I not healing? Oh fuck, I don't have any, so I'm just hitting shields.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just wasting shields.
That's why I like my drone because like it heals your shield and your health.
Yeah, the drone's really nice. But also, if you heal while the drones are on other people, it also heals me.
Wait, what?
Shit.
Yeah, so like if you use any of your...
I need to respond to him.
Do we want to tough out the queue times? Thoughts? Oh shit.
I think it transfers over to your drone as long as it's attached to someone. I also think it might work for like the little augments you get.
Oh yeah, it says like if I consume stuff.
Did Bungie use AI to make this game in a day? Of
What is that,
course
like
they
your
did.
shield recharger and health pack?
Shield recharger, health packs. I think it also has to do with like signal jammer or like any of the advanced things you can use, like the utility consumables. I think those effects also transfer over to your drone.
Sheeple, should I go Kaisa into Ezreal? Is that the move, boys?
It's pretty good.
Kaisa into Ezreal. Oh, Zaya? Zaya Rekal. Into Ezreal.
That guy looks like a big boy.
Ezreal.
Stable biomass. Those are good for getting some heals.
Oh yeah, this is a boss. I don't think we fight
Yeah,
it.
we don't want to fight that. Yeah, no, we don't fight anything red.
3 hits.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Here we go. Conquer.
Light rounds.
I was gonna go Kaisa, but with Rakan I wanted to try Zaya. Don't forget that sandwich review. Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, boss. I got you, boss. It was really big and very filling. For $15, I think that's like 10 out of 10 value. $15 for a gigantic meatball sub. Didn't skimp on the meatballs. Everything was fresh. It was good. Taste-wise, I'd give it like a 7. I don't know. I guess I'm not super Omega into meatball subs, but it was good. It was very good. I just like, you know, like a 7's all it's gonna get. It was nothing super special. It was just like high quality and definitely worth the money. Sometimes you get like a $25 sandwich and it's garbage. Yeah, I'm going Conquer. It's very good on Zaya. It's a good sub. It's a good sub. Would recommend if you're ever in like Santa Monica area, just try out Bay Cities. It's a good place. Why ever interact with anyone else? Like I get you can loot their body, but just get in and get out and never lose anything. The point of an extraction shooter is to interact with the game with stakes between your interactions. So whatever you want that to be, right? Like some people, they play extraction shooters and the only thing they care about is building up their stash. That's all they care about. They care about hoarding wealth and accumulating wealth. And some people play extraction shooters to PvP. Some people play it for the social aspect, to use proximity chat and talk to others and betray them or get betrayed or make friends and do things together in like a hostile environment with strangers and then get out together, and that feels really cool. Some people do a mix of all those things. I generally play extraction shooters for like a mix of all, but I usually focus on just PvP. And yeah, there'll be times where you're very rich PvPing and sometimes where you're very broke. And that's part of the like system of playing an extraction shooter that makes it really fun, is that it's very dynamic. When you lose, it hurts. When you win, it feels really fucking good. So yeah, that's kind of the point of the game. You know, if there was no stakes between the games, then really you're just playing CS and Valorant, and the only thing that really matters is like rank.
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go. Don't feel bad, but it's bad for me to keep fun. Scars are sexy.
Okay, I'll get more.
I just had fully stacked Conquer there. I don't know if you noticed, but it's very, very easy for you to stack Conquer on Xayah.
No, that's not whistling. They mindlessly monitor their death. Like everyone in Noxus. Huh. Mind if I cut in, Rakan?
Why not just play Tarkov? Because Tarkov feels very janky and old to a lot of people, and the mechanics of it are very convoluted and not super fun to play with.
Well, that's next.
Ba-dum. That's 2 kills. BF Sword first base.
I am totally pulling this off.
Double dagger first basey. And it's always good for you to ward right as you're recalling, if you can, in the lane. That way you get to see where Poppy might be. So we know that Poppy's not here, so that I can ping that she's like here. Because I didn't see her walk to lane, so... Okay, she's actually at our Raptors right now. I think in general, Conquer is better than Lethal Tempo.
This is a preemptive no. was too easy. It's so much fun. Do you remember the Athlete waterfall?
Yeah.
I'd like to go there again.
Well, I'll try not to die then.
What the fuck is my character is flirting with my support?
I swear, you will be the
Oh. Oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Womp womp. Womp womp womp.
When we're here, I go back with him until his ears bled. When I do that. Ionians never learn. Sometimes I have to watch my own videos. Huh. Aw, you're looking out for me. I need you to be more careful.
Anybody's gonna die first, it's gonna be me. I can't see you die. Also, black is a terrible color.
Get separated. I'll find you.
You won't get separated.
Let me hop inside you, kitty. Ooh. Now that's a good first buy. At least didn't win this? It was kind of close. I feel like I'm finally awake. I don't know if I was actually playing the game earlier. But I'm not going to walk up here a little bit scared.
Compromise is so unsatisfying.
Nice.
Marvel at that!
An enemy has been slain.
What the hell were you thinking?
Back there?
Yes.
I wasn't. I never think. Ugh, thank you.
Okay. Even Prime at 38. Imagine if I had 40. LeBron and guys, who did LeBron play with that was like super good? I actually don't know anything about. We have LeBron and Jordan bot lane.
If our existence is everyone else's.
Wade? Okay. Sorry guys, I don't know shit about basketball, so I just had to put the only two basketball players that I actually know.
homelands are restored. Hate surprises. Unless I'm the
Ally has been slain.
Quest completed.
Oh, I was born.
Did I just show? I think I did. God damn it.
No one will block my path. Talking to people makes me want to stab them.
This guy's being a bitch. And I don't like him.
Sometimes we can die.
Oh, I'm coming.
Humans. They're so very blind.
I'm fucking rich.
Is this ethically sourced?
I'm fucking rich. I'm fucking rich. Oh. I swear I'm the only AD carry that just spams the fuck out of steel caps. I think that it's really, really good. Even this game where they're like a lot of magic damage, I think it's still pretty good.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature. Sabotage takes patience and time. And lots of feather daggers. Eat it!
Oh.
Your team has destroyed a
Flash over the wall.
Our Vestian essence
Goodbye.
fades with each passing day.
Oh, Kha'Zix is not here. He's bought, so might hit the turret a little bit of hitting, the turret.
Thank you.
Holy shit, Lee Sin. You're clean as hell, brother. You're clean as hell, brother. What the? GG? Holy shit. Just like that? Lee Sin Rakan just... We're just going off. Blabberfish APA down, baby. Dopa down. Super shy. This guy Lee Sin is actually crazy. He crazy. I'm gonna have to add AP and Blabber after that one. APA just added me. What's up? Just wanted to be friends. I'm telling Jack we're a package deal right now. Check my Graves game from last night. Look at Sven Vulcan's scoreline. Just wanted to be friends. That sounds nice. Cheers. What does that mean? Does that mean he's about to remove me? League is all about making friends. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. He's going to think I'm cringe. Can't have that. What do you think of Curfew? We were just talking about Curfew. Him on co-stream. He's pretty talented. No meme. Because he plays multiple roles and multiple different types of champs. And they... person on about it, we must be like scrimming or like on the same team. No. We're not on the same team. We're just hanging out. So it's me, Faker, Dokla, and we're hanging out. And then Faker starts crying because he starts getting emotional over like a message that he read. And I was like, yo, what's going on? And then he like pulls out Google Translate and he's saying like, there's this Korean player that's like bullying him and talking a lot of shit and making like degenerate comments about him, and he's been like bullying Faker for like years. And I'm like, what are you talking about? How can anyone bully you? You're fucking Faker. And he's like, yeah, it's this guy named Bulldog. And I was like, wait, Bulldog is like an actual pro player. Like I was like, oh, he's from KDF. He's a mid laner. I scrimmed against him a few times back on 100 Thieves. And he's like, yeah, this guy, you know, he spreads all these rumors about me and it makes me feel like really shitty. And he's telling me all this stuff, not in English, but like through his phone, like using Google Translate. And I was like, I'm just like scratching my head in the dream, like, Zoka, like what the fuck is going on? Like, how is anyone bullying Faker? Like, he should like, he gets like millions and millions of messages of criticism like all the time. How the fuck is like this one pro player who's just like talking mad shit, like getting to him, and he's like bawling, like he's crying super hard. And I feel really awkward because there's a language barrier. So I'm like rubbing Faker's back. I'm like, yo, there, bro. Like, it's fine. You know, this guy, you know, what he's saying, it doesn't matter at all. You know, you got to get used to it because you're the most popular player in the world. And I don't know why. I'm like consoling Faker while he's crying in my dream. And then the last thing I remember before I woke up was I kind of had this like come to Jesus moment in my dream where I was like, why am I in a house with Dokla and Faker? This makes no fucking sense. And then I woke up. This is starting to get a little spicy. No, guys, it wasn't like that. It was not a wet dream, okay? It was just a very bizarre dream where I'm fucking like patting Faker on the back and shit. It's just so strange. Did we kiss? It's weird, man. I feel like I always tell you guys about my weird ass dreams. Like, they don't really ever make any sense. I had this like 6-month span where the only thing that I would dream about is my teeth falling out. I don't know if you guys remember this. It was like either last year or the year before. I would just constantly dream about my teeth falling out. I'd be like eating something, I like bite into an apple and my teeth would start falling out, freak the fuck out and wake up. Or I would be like doing physical activity, like I don't know, I'm like running, or I'm I don't know, I'm like climbing up something, and then I feel weird and my teeth start falling out. I'm like freaking out, and then I don't know, I never had those dreams ever again. And then now I have a fucking weird dream about Faker. Did you ever play with against someone named Zazel that played a lot of Rel? Oh, wait. I think he's right. Yes, I do remember this guy.
Rules
I think I do remember this, but I knew it wasn't you. I'm not sure where they all went. Honestly, Mr. Beast was not bad at engage sub. Core JJ Cat was actually good too. When I'm dehydrated and I quit chewing tobacco, I dream I have a ton of it stuck in my throat and I'm just pulling it out. Ew! Bro, I've never tried chewing tobacco or like Zins or any of that stuff, but like, I don't know why. Just the thought of it like being in my mouth is like, it's kind of gross to me. It's just this like wad of like fucking slime that is just blackening your mouth. I don't know. It's not for me. Normally teeth falling out dreams happen when you grind your teeth at night hard. Trust me, I know, back when I had teeth still. I do grind my teeth at night, but not that much. TSM Doublelift and TSM Bjergsen, I miss you guys. Just get Zazel on Discord. Actually, we could, yeah. It's Daddy Vladdy Bot. It's actually Daddy Vladdy Bot, boys. Lock in. It's Daddy McVladdy Bot lane. Let's go Zombie Slayer. I actually really like this Zombie Slayer skin. We try it out, boys. We try it out. What am I doing? How did I cancel that auto? Ali has Spellbook, yeah. He has Spellbook, Nimbus Cloak. It's pretty normal for Ali. God damn it. Didn't get any value out of my ult there. Let's get carried by the boys. Flush Q from Vlad. Oh, nice shield. Very nice. Oh. Nice Q. That was sick. How do I always end up losing to Vlad bot lane? Got the big one.
Let's just behave. Whatever. I'm wearing lots of belts. For no reason at all.
Wish I had boots here, but I don't. But no flash. How the fuck did he complete his quest so fast? What is this? I need to not die on this timer here. Yeah. Yeah. That's just how it goes, I guess. Fuck me. Dude, I'm not even joking. I think Vladbot is not even bad. Champ is just completely broken. Dude, what? I'm just dead? Game blows. We can't get our Drake, bro. Fuck, I should have just hit the Drake with Blabber. Stun? Okay, insta-dead. Nice. Stun again. Zeke's on you. Okay, no flash. Has flash. Has flash. Can kill. Nice. Killed everyone almost. Oh. Can we go here? I think we can. Holy shit, what a game. That call was shitty. Bad call, bad call. Let's just get Drake. Fuck all this other stuff happening. Mel has 4k gold. Nice. Well, maybe that would have changed the outcome of the fight if we knew that you were 3 levels ahead with 4k golds. Okay, we need to play completely around Mel's damage. She should just one-shot anybody who's not gonna like Zhonya's or pull the damage. Just been dead to Akali every fight. So it's... Alright, let's go. I'm gonna hit the objective instead of jerk off. Keep in mind Vlad has Seekers. Oh shit, what happened? How did we lose so bad? I'm confused. Oh. Mel just died? Yeah. Mel has like 4k gold and 3 levels ahead of everyone else, but she's just instantly dead at the start of the fights with Flash Up and Zhonya's. I don't know how. We need to play around Mel. But like Mel also just needs to live for more than 1 second. This game is actually fucking rough. Oh, it's gone. No void on this guy? I think that's a mistake, but whatever. Gonna get a little bit of MR after this. 1 null magic mantle before my triple flash for it. It's so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad. Jesus, we triple flash for that. Vlad's gonna be there. Probably gonna kill you all.
I'm trying to care. I just
Oh my god. Okay, we one-shot Akali. I don't know if Zahen's gonna win this though. No, it doesn't look like it. We kill Vlad? Maybe. It's done. Oh my god, Mel actually beats him? Oh my god. Oh, nice try, nice try. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Your mechanics are so bad. Holy moly. W thin air? Why do they have to make champions have skill shots? No, it's not the skill shots that's their issue. That's just such a jinx nerf, it's not even funny. Oh, nice, we killed him. Vlad's not alive yet. Vlad's not alive yet. Go, 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 go before the timer. Before the timer is bad for us. Nice. You can go. Holy shit, let's go. I keep putting my traps too far. So like I'll put my traps kind of back where Akali's gonna kite back to, but she's not gonna kite back. So like imagine this Drake is Akali. I should just put him literally right in front of me like this. And just play around them. So then Akali can't RN. I've done it twice in a row. 2 fights in a row. I put him kind of like behind the Akali. It's just troll as fuck. She's not gonna run away. She's literally just gonna go forward only. Only forward. Also, I'm not super good at playing with this skin because I'm not used to the sound effects right now. I guess fuck the Negatron cloak, huh? Or null magic, whatever I was gonna buy. I think this game Maw looks pretty good. They have a lot of burst damage. Oh, holy! You're freaking me out. I'm really glad that Vlad didn't buy a Void. We don't have Baron yet, so Just gonna play this out. Oh my god, W miss. Spamming W's. How OP is my champ right now? Got him. Are you kidding me? Didn't get him. Fucking JCP top, and I didn't notice. I have like no nap right when I'm playing the game today. Holy moly. I'm not looking at map at all when I'm playing. Okay, nice. We get one in the reverse. Not too bad. 2 for 3. Oh, Jace is gonna one-shot our Mel. How come Mel never has shield? You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Like, she just never has her W for these plays. Can I get assist here? Maybe. Just leave. No point to grief this. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh. I just died through everything. Hex Drinker as well. 100-0. 0 fucking... Oh. Just dead through everything. No worries. Akali is more useful than Mel by far. Like, because Mel is literally just being a complete bot this game with 17 kills, 6 items. Actually a bot. Use your W, Mel. Nice. Okay, this looks really hard running. Nice. Should we do Baron first? Whoa, nice try. I think Elder and then Baron, yeah. Let's just go end. Two and 13 Viego. Dude, what? I'm just dead to everything! I'm literally dead to everything, man! Oh, shit, bro. Sacrificial lamb, dude. Why don't they focus our fucking Mel, dude? She has all the gold. It's not fair, man. Cosgo. Might be time to bring out the Vladimir again. My signature pick. Bro, Vladbot is actually good. This guy taught me the way. This guy makes Vladbot actually good though. It's fucking ridiculous. It's effing ridiculous, man. Yeah, he's a Vlad one trick and he plays Vlad bot, and I swear to God, every time I play against it, it's just 2v2 kill. I'm dead. And Vlad is fuck, sorry. Excuse me. Vlad is a champ that getting to 7 items is fucking insane for him. Like, even getting to 6 items is Vlad. He's a super scaler, right? He's like a hyper carry, but his passive, which gives him AP based on AP, or gives him HP based on AP. I'm spaghettiing all my words. Basically what this means is once you get to like 700 AP, which is 6 item Vlad, you get about 1,000 bonus health. But if you get to 7 items, you're probably honestly more like 800-900, maybe even 1,000 AP. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not 100% sure how much 7 items you get with, like, maybe someone in chat knows. But you know, this also works with like Conquer and like sources of like, yeah. So basically, like, you just end up with like a shit ton of bonus health for nothing. You just get it for free. It's just part of your passive. And he has great scaling, obviously. You know, amazing scaling on Q, amazing scaling on E. Yeah, just all in all, broken champ. Why don't you voice call with Zeyzal? I don't know. I'm just vibing right now. No reason. Try Twisted Fate ADC. Yeah. No, I'm good. Wait, maybe it's like you pay for people to play with you. Like, you pay for a little pal to game with, or to chill with, or to other with. I don't know what the other means. Fuck, I have lethal tempo instead of Conquer. That's stupid. Guys, next time I lock in Xayah, can you guys literally spam to go Conquer, please? Can all of you guys please spam to go Conquer? I'm actually so annoyed. I've done this like 5 times, and the only game I've gotten Conquer on Xayah is a couple of games ago with Zeyzal.
Cloudy days are my favorite.
One more time, State of Trance, make